launch, which you consider to be basically garbage, and the new ones which have awesome legendary. So we'll continue to try to make what's already there better, not just add new things. We shared the math with you. There was a time where you rolled critical hit chance 9%. Is that 9 out of 100%? Is that 9 out of 9? I have no idea how good this item is. Now you can see where that roll is, and you know whether you need to find something else or whether you've got a really good item already. And finally, the compare tooltip. Here's the most modern version of it. You guys have probably seen some other iterations in past betas and so on. The one that started this avalanche of decisions about us just having too much loot and not doing it.
For what?
Can they see achievements?
Yes. Yes, they're more than ready. This is what they've been waiting for.
Here we are, guys.
Did it. He only gone and done it. Now you never have to play again.
That's it, logging off. Yeah, they couldn't see it on your stream at all. You lied to me.
What? Tried it. They can see what I see. Nothing. It's hidden.
It's hidden behind your head, yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh, right. Yeah, I forget about that. There you go. Should be easy enough to see.
Don't matter.
No, it's fucking there now.
Thank you.
Alright.
Got like 17 quests all dotted around everywhere that I've done, just not handed in. So I need to fly around doing that now.
Can you actually fly?
No, I mean on the flight path.
Are you ever going to be able to fly in WoD?
Me personally, I don't think so.
No, but like, can you?
No, I mean, yeah, individual characters. No, I don't. Well, they turned it off at the minute.
Have they? So you can't even buy flying, like, ever?
Yeah.
Currently,
9 ults to level. It'll be more enjoyable to level them when you don't have this crappy lag. At the moment, this is one of the things I'm actually not really enjoying, unfortunately. I'm doing it, and I don't mind it. It's not terrible. It's way better than it was. But it's still, there's like delays between abilities, so it doesn't. This hunter rotation is quite horrible, really, when there's actually delays. I imagine any rotation is, but it's just, yeah, it just feels meh when you don't have like instant reactions or instant responses to what you're doing. Like here, I clicked R about a second or two ago. Not even gone off because he despawned. Now here we go. It's just things happen sort of like half a second to a second afterwards. Fat fingers. Young Fury. That's the dude. This is something I thought about a short while ago. Do you think they're gonna have garrisons in the next expansion?
No. If they do, then it's a.
I know they weren't too sure about it themselves, really, to be quite frank, of keeping it. They're probably just going to keep it a Warlords or Draenor thing, but especially after this, it's a bit awkward. Essentially their main selling point. I think it's nice when it works, but my goodness, yeah, like you said earlier, if you could just shut it down and not have it, you'd be screwed, but fuck. It'd still be better. Weathered wing blades. What's wing blades? I see. Like the Joker mask.
What's that even going for, Juds? Like to level up, or like what?
I feel like he's disked.
What are you prioritizing? Who? Juds.
Jazz.
Yeah, he has. On vent his mic things on.
Yeah. He's just getting really ready to say something amazing.
No sound.
Like, super hyped. I think what I'm probably gonna do.
Yeah, can't hear you.
Oh, CAD guy sent me some posts.
This is gonna be like super delayed from him saying this like 4 minutes ago. It's just too many winding turns and God, just give me a straight line. Ah, I just want a straight line and do my quests quickly, level up and play. One of the nice things about Hunter is I get to go searching for some pets afterwards. Be a little task ahead of me. Find the most stupid looking pets. Pracky not paying the bills. Venturely. Oh, thank you, soft nuts. Is that really how I should be saying your name? If I look close enough, then it isn't even a soft. It's just my eyesight. So it tees. So it nuts. I don't even know how to say that name. Yeah, Pracky's not paid the bills.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, 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 oh hi. I won't die of dehydration because I've been drinking tons of water, like stupid amounts. I always do anyway.
Oh, I'm hearing all what you said like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I thought that might happen. I actually can't find the freaking quests in... This is stressful because I was going to a new site in Spires of Iraq thinking, oh, can I just have some simple quests? And I cannot fucking get to the point where I need to get to actually get to the quest. There's just so many little hills and bumps and mini narrow roads that you're supposed to take, but then they don't actually lead to it, and it's like, just fucking, where? How do I get there? Up here. But it's not up here. It is, but they just don't spawn. Scheduled maintenance. Same time tomorrow. Really? Oh, fuck. It's gonna be another 6 o'clock to 8:30. That 2 hour and a half maintenance to fix all the server's problems.
We'll slip away while you keep the Herald busy. Meet us near the bridge just outside of town. I will see you again.
Ivra. Gonna wake up for that maintenance.
The right things with it. It's still in there, and at a glance, you can see whether this item deserves special attention or not. So, with Reaper of Souls and Loot 2.0, we didn't stop there. We are still evolving the game. We launched patch 2.1. We had entire new modes like seasons. We had entirely new features like greater rifts, new content, and as we showed with What's New yesterday, more of all that stuff is coming. So how has our philosophy evolved as well? We've learned a lot from Reaper. We're learning a lot every day, and we're trying to apply these lessons. The most important thing I think that we're working on right now is to continue to tune rewards in every manner from what the rewards actually are to where they're placed, to continue to encourage variety of experiences of different modes, not just doing greater rifts or just bounties or just Nephilim rifts, to keep that flow going widely. And then focusing on the fantasy. Every Blizzard game does this. This is the #1 rule of game design at Blizzard, and this is the first and last question we ask. A good example of this is the buff to awesome philosophy that we've tried to do here. When we have something that's overpowered, we no longer want to nerf it to bring it back down to where other things are. We'd rather balance everything else up to that point. We were too tentative on the Crusader when it launched, and we buffed everything on it. And now we didn't change the skills, we just buffed the hell out of it, and it feels like a really fun class to play now. So, this is finally the time where we're going to show off a whole bunch of new items. And to start off that process, Travis is...
It's time for the future.
Yeah, Travis is going to show you guys 2 of the sets that are already in the game and talk about all that, the evolution of the philosophy, directly what we learned about these sets, and how they apply to the new ones that he's going to show you right after that.
Thanks, Kevin. So, as Kevin said, and as the name of the panel implies, we're always learning new things. And working on Reaper of Souls, we took a lot of the things from Diablo 3 and sort of iterated on them. And our philosophy continues to evolve, so I want to tell you an example of how that happens. So when we first shipped Reaper of Souls, we had a ton of people coming and giving us feedback, both at work, on the forums, at home. And they would come and go, man,
Juds.
witch doctors suck.
You.
Like, my witch doctor...
What stats did you prioritize on gear? On gear for leveling?
Well, I mean, I already have my raiding gear.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I've only literally only the last level, and I've been prioritising multi-strike, but I think it's crit for frost mages, or is it haste? I'm not sure.
Why would you want multi-strike for leveling though? Because you're usually only fighting one mob.
Multi-strike for shamans, the chance to do the same attack again. It's our old mastery.
Multi-strike.
Multi-strike is a chance to do your ability multiple times at 30% efficiency. It's a bit like Wind Fury, but every class can have it.
That was the Elemental's mastery at last patch, but they took that away from us and gave us a different mastery. But multi-strike is still our best ability, best stat.
I thought that multi-strike was like it hits multiple mobs.
Yeah, it doesn't now.
Let me tell you a story.
Have you given up smoking, Juds?
I smoke my little electric one now.
Do you?
Hello.
How is that?
It's all right. It's not too bad.
Is it as good?
Yes.
I don't. It's not as good, but I don't feel as bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I will see you again.
I'd still prefer to have a nice. Like when I went on holiday, I bought a pack of fags, a couple of packets, to have whilst I was having a drink and stuff on the beach, because you just can't beat that really. That sounds terrible to anyone who doesn't smoke, but everyone who does smoke will agree probably.
What, a cigarette on the beach?
Yeah, fucking
Yeah.
getting some rays.
Can't kill anything. My demon hunter buddies are clearing the hardest stuff in the game. And we were like, okay, that's really good. And we started talking about this a lot at work. And then a couple weeks later, without changing anything, we had everyone else in the game coming to us and going, man, witch doctors are way too good. Jade Harvester is completely out of control.
Well,
They're
I've
farming
actually run
tier
out of
6, and
questing
I'm not
all
even
of-
anywhere.
Like, completely. Done every quest here, and there's no quests on my map. What is that about?
Are you lost? Greetings. Yes, yes, I understand. I will tell you the way. And I see you out there, Rashad. No use hiding from me, darling. Come here. Come here.
Farewell, my friend. Oh, yes, of course.
Can I
Greetings,
help you?
Orneka.
Fair to
It is
Percy.
not
That's
safe
it.
here.
Give old
The
Orneka some
adherents are out in
sugar.
force. Come with us to Belterak.
Oh, how sweet of you, Rashad. I never knew you cared. But my old bones would only slow you down. I'll be fine here.
Near it. So we started talking about this a lot more, and we eventually came to the conclusion, like, look, we started the Witch Doctor with this really cool idea. The whole Jade Harvester set was, I love dots, I love damage over time spells, and I really want a set that's just all about that.
Not,
And we
don't
started with
really
this
get these
fantasy of, well,
Garrison
what if you could...
missions.
Garrison's working now.
Well, the command tables are, like, which are in Don't really get what they are, though. To be honest.
He's a big guy. We can despawn and respawn.
Oh, Nagran spoiled me. You get a building that makes it so that you can't be dismounted and you can attack whilst mounted. You can mount whilst in combat and attack whilst on your mount, so you don't have to dismount at all. And you can't be dazed and knocked off. Now I'm just running through mobs and getting knocked off. Because I'm not in.
Nagrand is the place to be.
Yeah, Nagrand, Grond and Nagrand, I'd say, are the best places that I've leveled in. Everywhere else has been a fucking shitstorm of clusterfuck.
Step aside. Let's see if this fellow had anything worthwhile.
Make your damage over time spells explode. We're like, all right, yeah, let's just make it. Like, who knows? Maybe it'll be good, maybe it's not. But it sounds cool. So we made that set, and we put it in, and this is what it looks like. And a lot of you, I'm sure, are familiar with this. Witch Doctor runs around, puts his damage over time spells and everything, pops a soul harvest. Hooray! Collect loot. So we decided, you know what, this is exactly what we want all of our playstyles to be. This is what we want everyone to look like. We don't think the Witch Doctor's too good. We think everyone else needs to be as awesome as the Jade Harvester set. So we took that philosophy and we started moving forward and applying that to other sets that we had made, one of which was a Marauder set. So we said, okay, let's make this set really, really strong. Let's make your turrets do insane damage. You have all the pets. And then we put that in the game, and we went, all right, Demon Hunters are really powerful now. But then we stopped and sort of examined it and went, yeah, here's the problem, though. They just run around and drop turrets. Like, they're not really engaged. It's not fun. It's strong, but it's definitely not what we would consider good design. So because of that, this sort of led to this new philosophy that we've adopted, which is no power without gameplay. Being strong is fun, finding cool items is fun. It wouldn't be as fun if you had an item that said, everything around you dies all the time. It'd be like, alright, that's fun for about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go kill everything that ever made me want to punch my monitor. So now we sort of incorporate that into all of our future legendary stuff.
Far am I in?
And I'm gonna show you some new items, how we apply that new philosophy. That cat is a Witch Doctor Mojo. It's one of the best things you're ever going to see in this game.
Woo! Meow. Meow. Who likes cats?
Travis, does he have a name, the kid?
I have no idea. It's one of the artist's cats, so
Okay.
you'd have to ask him. He must be really mad at it.
I'm going to call him Mr. Pickles.
All right, Mr. Biggles it is.
Timer at the top left.
So some of the items
I
and
needed to
some of the
wipe more than I usually do. Fuck.
Fuck off. No way.
I did 18 minutes.
Seriously.
What?
That's so funny.
Gay. There's a really big
Like
poo though.
The second
I've won
you
it,
leave,
like-
it's like, bang.
Yeah, well I could tell it was going to happen because it had 3 DPS and a healer just waiting on a tank. I could just hack any second and it just would be when I needed it. Oh well, I'm going to try and get into Tannin Jungle because Pracky said it's not open, but I think it is. I also noticed that there's 3 world bosses. I've not seen them on my travels.
I think I've seen one, but I don't know. Flying over Golgrond. It had like a picture of an individual boss, and then when you click on it, it brings them up. But it looked like he was from a raid, so I don't know what that was about. Or not a raid, or at least a dungeon.
There's a fly when it goes over the spires of a rack.
So why have I run out of quests in Gorgon? I don't understand.
You shouldn't do. Have you got any objectives you can go in the meantime? You'll come across some quests that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, do those, and there's usually some quests around those areas anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Still too slow. On them servers to pick up in pace.
Philosophies that we want to continue trying to apply, we're taking and we're bringing that and applying it to old items as well as new items. In some upcoming future patches, we're going to start adding 6-piece bonuses to some of the legacy sets like Natalia's and Immortals Kings. We're also going to be improving existing sets like this. So Raiment of the Thousand Storms was another set where we just sort of had this nugget of an idea. We had this really cool fantasy of what we wanted it to be. We thought, man, monks are all about dashing all around the screen, being really mobile. Let's make a set about Dashing Strike. Sounds cool. So we did that. The first pass was not very good. The second pass, where you dash to a target and explode for damage, we were like, all right, this is pretty cool. But then you would get the fist weapon that would refund charges if it was far away, and then you just kind of turn into a ping pong ball. And we were like, all right, well, it's kind of good. It's not really fun. So we're taking another stab at it, incorporating all of the things we've learned since Reaper of Souls. And this is the new take on Raiment of Storms. So for everything I'm about to do, guys, none of this is going to PTR.
Like
numbers may be placeholder, but
like blue
this is what we have today.
These quests need to be more active, practically falling asleep here. Not that I will, but you just stand around these blue zones where things are supposed to pop up and nothing happens. Like agonizing.
In case of the raiment set, the 2-piece is going to make your generators do more damage, because at its core, we want monks punching things in the face. That's your job. Just punch a dude in the face if he pisses you off. The 4-piece bonus is going to make it so that when you're punching things in the face, you'll get back charges of your dashing strike, and also be able to carry a lot more charges. And then the 6-piece will make it so your dashing strike still deals a ton of damage, but now dashing strike itself is actually the source of damage, so you can compound that with dashing strike damage items and things of that nature, and get a more cohesive playstyle where you're punching a bunch of dudes and periodically darting around.
Every night. Okay. Okay. Hmm.
We're also updating items. So rings are one that people give us.
Give me quests.
Rings are insanely strong.
I'll be tempted to do dungeons.
Way better than the rest. And again, in line with wanting to just make everything awesome, instead of going and like taking Royal Ring out of the game or making Unity weaker like people suggest all the time, we're like, hey, what if we just make every ring really good? So here's an example of one that's meant for a barb. This is sort of a throwback to the old days of whirlwinding. So this ring, the new skull graph effect, just makes your whirlwind do a whole lot more damage. Here's an example of a new monk item, Gungdo gear. This one's actually really cool if you've played with this at the demo station, which, by the way, you can see any of these new items over at the demo stations and play with them if you haven't yet. Gungdo gear makes it so when something dies with exploding palm on it, it explodes exploding palm onto everything around it. Yo, dog, I heard you like exploding palms. Put this on a Rat King rat and just watch. Just watch. Here's one where vaulting will leave caltrops behind. So the idea of this is pretty basic. It's, yeah, we want you to have mobility skills, but we also want you to be able to corral your enemies and sort of funnel them wherever you want. So this just sort of gives you a way to do both of those things at the same time. This one's for Crusaders. This is a belt that makes bombardment periodically trigger on nearby enemies. And as you can see, we're trying to spread really powerful effects to all the slots. The bracers, the belts, everything. We want all of the items that drop to get you excited, not things to just be like, oh, it's a shoulder, no one cares. So this belt is especially awesome if you get a Mortal Drama, which makes your bombard trigger 2 bombards, and then you use Lord Commander so it gets more damage. It's pretty amazing. Julian may come and beat me up when this goes to PTR. And this is one where a lot of time we make cool items that are, their only real purpose is to supplement other cool items. So the helm right here gives you every rune on slow time, and this is mostly because of the set that I'm about to show you, which is the new wizard set that's coming in the next...
There's something to do. Right, let's go.
The wizard set here is really meant to embody the idea that wizards are meant to be these...
There's nothing to kill.
Control, range damage...
They keep disappearing. So horrible.
Down off of your slow time whenever you use your ranged attacks. The 4-piece makes the
Takes
itself
about 3 seconds before you actually start attacking.
and the 6-piece makes
But it just dies instantly.
attacks, like in this case Frozen Orb, do 500% more damage to everything inside the slow time. This is our new Demon Hunter set. So this is one Kevin requested for ages. He just kept telling us, like, just make me a multi-shot item. I just want multi-shot to be cool. And we're like, all right, we'll get to it, we'll get to it, we'll get to it.
They said we couldn't have shotguns in the game. They were wrong.
So eventually we made Marauder, and we were like, all right, we really need to make that multi-shot item, because Demon Hunter's real purpose in life is to shoot things in the face with arrows, and they're not doing that. So let's make a set that's really just about shooting things with your bow. So this set is all work in progress, but the idea is that your generators will give you discipline as your 2-piece. Your 4-piece will make it so that whenever there's nothing near you, you take less damage. And if anything gets near you, you still have a couple seconds to react before you lose it. And the 6-piece is your generators and your multi-shot will deal bonus damage for every point of discipline you have. So this really combos well with things like plus max discipline on your quiver or your cloak. or if you take the preparation rune, that gives you extra max discipline. And finally, this is just a throwback to everyone who loved barbarians in classic Diablo 3. For about a year, barbarians basically ran around permanently.
I'm not getting anywhere here. I'm coming out of this.
We had talked about this a lot at the time when this
place.
was happening. We were like, are the barbarians too good? Do we need to change Whirlwind? And I remember us saying,
There's just too many.
it's not really a problem that Whirlwind is this awesome. It's just a problem that no one had to do anything. It just automatically beats every other set.
Do I need to kill this? Do I always have to have something attack me every time I do anything related to a quest? And then have to kill it? Get it off me?
Last longer and deal more damage. And then your 6-piece will make it do triple damage to anyone that's rended. So you rend things, then you whirlwind, Skullgrass Spring, and then you just spin to win through the whole zone.
What?
And now I'm going to kick it back over to Julian to conclude.
Popped up, and I missed the queue. This is horrible. Going to my Garrison, I'm going to try it. See you on the other side, guys.
Peace.
Shouldn't have done this.
I immediately regret my decision.
Yes. Got a loading screen and just noises.
Where's the Ravager doing?
A dark wind is blowing.
Transfer aborted. It's okay.
Nice. Look at the best. Secret.
Keep forgetting to put Rune of Power down.
Yeah, boy. I don't support the footballs. I want quests. Give me quests. Give me things to pick up. Give me things to kill. This place desolate. But that's it. There's nothing. It's empty. Too much emptiness. Presses the crap out of me. Well done, Joey.
Our legendary work.
Job there, Joey. Good job.
So we're at the final stage, the reflect stage. To recap, we gathered a bunch of items.
We're going down this road. So where's this quest? Echo Hunter Slain. You just don't see them. There's none. There's like maybe one dead. Look how far I gotta run before I can even come across like one visible. And this is just questing at the moment. It has been questioned since, well, started.
About the one that we're going to put in the game, I'd like to first cover just a couple that didn't make it and why we chose not to do them. So let's see. We had this idea that came in from the community, which was a belt that you could wear that would grant you random skills from another class. That sounds pretty exciting, right? So, like, especially for anybody who remembers Enigma armor. So, we're not going to go with that idea, and I want to explain why. So we have a design tenet that we called concentrated coolness. And what that is all about is the idea of, in order for classes to feel really good and juicy and maintain their coolness, it's really important that other classes don't steal their abilities, right? They don't infringe upon other classes. So it's kind of a really important rule, because as soon as, let's say, Crusaders can start teleporting everywhere, the Wizard is a little less cool now, because teleportation is the Wizard.
I think I'm gonna go back. This is it. It's just, once again, I just ended up spending like an hour or something doing nothing. I mean, look at this mini-map as well. It's so hard to follow compared to the old school maps. So hard.
Something else that came up both on I think it was Twitter and came up on
I've still got Taladar.
is the idea of offensive potions.
And you've only got Nagran, which is going to be brilliant, no doubt about it. But will it be enough?
Our intent with potions
97. I think I could go straight to Nagran.
using them before you're ready, because it causes this gameplay of using the potion before you need it, then you get into combat and you can't heal, and you may not have known why. What, is it too far away?
Let's see if I can get there.
Oh, I'm sorry. They told me I have to put it like right up in my face. Hopefully everybody heard that. But yeah, we basically want to make sure that the intent of potions is that you're using them defensively and you're not using them, preemptively before combat for a different purpose. So I think I hand it now over to John.
All right. Hey everybody. So we had a lot of great ideas from actually all sources. As you can see, tons of green ideas that we greenlit. We're gonna do in the future. But the one I'd like to highlight today is a wizard source that rotates damage types. So the idea was, it's a crystal ball that rotates through the 4 elements the wizard has. Fire, ice, fire, cold, lightning, arcane. And what it does is, when it rotates the element for 5, 10 seconds, you deal double damage, triple damage. So it really fulfills the elementalist fantasy. And that's what I really like about this idea, is because the wizard's really about master of elements, but we kind of lost that in Reaper's Souls with how elemental damage types work. You really want to focus on one. So then you're not just a frost wizard. You don't cast multiple elements. This might let you do that. This combined with the Talrasha set, you really can do all elements. On top of that, what else is good is this idea is actually applicable to all classes. It may not be the same elementalist fantasy, but what we can say is maybe it'll be a ring or an amulet that's got a gem in it that lets you rotate through the elements. So you can put different types of spenders and generators on your bars, still be effective, and play different builds from what's possible now, because right now you really want to focus on one element.
That's an awesome idea. All right, so we're at the end here, and first I really have to say, from the bottom of our hearts on the Diablo 3 team and at Blizzard, thank you for coming on this journey with us. We love you guys, and death is just a beginning. So we have a lot of awesome patches coming up and a lot of cool items for you to hunt and find. But thank you for your feedback and your support. You guys rule. And now, questions.
So while we're setting up for this, yesterday in Q&A I got a question that I need to clarify, which was saying, hey, have you guys ever thought about putting Uber Diablo in the game? And I was like, yeah, we talked about it. It's a good idea. We'll probably do it someday. And then the session ended, and I walked off stage going, I answered those questions well. Everything's going okay. And our senior monster designer, Matthew Berger, comes by and says, you know, I made Uber Diablo, and he's in the game, right? I said, well, now that you say that, that does sound super familiar. He's like, well, I'm not going to make up monsters for you if you're not going to appreciate them. And like, no, I didn't mean it that way. I love you, man. And then he was like, well, I can't stay mad at your dumb face. And so we high-fived and we hugged. And I would like to clarify that Diablo is in fact in the game. And he's part of the Hellfire missions now since Reaper of Souls. So.
Hello. First of all, hello, and thank you for everything that you did this year. It was really nice. It's really fun to play with my husband every night when I go home. I wanted to know, I'm connected from the European server, and we actually, before 2.1, we had like a really equal distribution in the levels from normal to T6. And what we see right now in European is that there is a really hard concentration on T6 when we play normal adventure mode. And there's, when higher Paragon persons enter to a public game and they see lower Paragon persons, they either go out or kick them out. And in Diablo 2, we have the chance to select how high the Paragon would be so that we
Don't die.
like, for example, plus 200 Paragon public game. So I would like to know if it's possible to create something like this again and be able to
I did feign death. What?
400 Paragons people and not having to choose another game
Size of a rat.
because we have to carry him through the game.
Size of a shit.
About how do we want to do matchmaking for Paragon? Kevin?
So we haven't pulled the trigger on something like that yet, and honestly, we have a dilemma with that. We're not sure how to solve it at this point, so we should go maybe start a thread in the forums, and you guys can let us know what you think. There are a lot. I play public games almost exclusively at this point, so I just join whatever public game. I have lots of different characters, different levels. And there are situations where somebody will say, hey, let's vote kick this guy because his Paragon's not high enough. And other ones where I'm playing with someone at Paragon 600, higher than me, and we're going through everything and everyone seems to be having fun. We worry that by having Paragon bans that those moments will go away completely. And this is anecdotal, right? This is not science. It's my own personal experience is that most of the games I play,
This is where things just get crazy. You just get too much.
Other people, they're not leaving.
Down.
When they do leave, someone else pops in within a minute. So that's why we haven't pulled the trigger on it yet, because it doesn't.
Alright, you're gonna reverse that, or you're gonna go F5.
The mixed Paragon moments so far.
No, F3.
I think that we much more seriously consider that. If you guys are having very different anecdotal experiences where every game I'm in, I get kicked because my Paragon's not high enough, even though I can play at Torment 6 or something, let us know and we'll continue to consider it.
Hello, I got a question about items as it exists in 2.0. I have a level 70 wizard, and I got an item drop in original Diablo 3. This belt has affixes that no longer seem to apply in 2.0, and every belt I've seen so far in 2.0 and beyond is worse than the one I've currently got equipped because it's got affixes that no longer apply. I was wondering if affixes will be expanded again, or if new effects will be eventually put into play that will allow that belt to be replaced without being a damage hit.
Which belt are you talking about right now? Witching Hour?
I wish I could remember. I think it's the Witching Hour.
So Witching Hour actually drops. You can get a higher level version of it. You can get a level 71 of it.
Yeah, and this one I believe has crit damage on it.
Yeah, that drops.
It's not getting far.
So it's a really good belt, and we don't really want to re-broaden our affixes. That one was one of those sort of two classic Diablo designs of it's cool because it breaks the rules. And we're like, okay, well, yeah, that's cool in some cases. But really, you end up with stuff like Witching Hour, where it just sort of overshadows a lot of belts in general.
I feel like I'm making no progress.
I just showed off here.
49-hour hype.
Crazy that you're like, I can get 40 crit damage anywhere, but I can't get automatic.
Hey, what have I done in that last hour?
Looking forward to that then. Thank you.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Wish there was more to do.
My question has to do with the necessity of having two unities at high
Right,
level
heal me up.
and how you plan to address that, because at the moment it's pretty necessary if you're pressing higher than 35 to have a unity, especially in hardcore. So is there any plans to address either unity, either scaling it back or scaling other things? Because it can literally be the difference, one item of 50 plus hours of farming, whether you can do 35s versus 40.
So that's a piece of feedback that comes up a lot, and I do want to take a real quick second to make the distinction. A lot of people give us this feedback a lot, like, I have to have item X or set X to get to the next riff level. General Manager is good. That was like the entire premise of our own Route 2.0 was items should be really impactful. The rarer they are, the more powerful they are. Unity is actually an example where I look at it and I go, this is all of our item philosophy culminating in a single item. The problem for me that I have with Unity is more that it's really awesome and you don't have different options, right? Like, we want to add more things. Like, for example, I hate the Ironheart breastplate. It's got this really cool name, does nothing interesting. So we want to make really powerful survivability items like Unity, but across all the different slots. We're introducing a new gem, if you're at yesterday's panel, that you can see. So we're going to start adding more defensive gems and just give you more ways to get to that power level without it being one specific item you have to find.
All right, I think we're almost out of time. So it's either a very quick question and a quick answer.
So a lot of classes have specific items that they can only use, and they're used.
So use your R.
Except barbarians, mighty weapons don't look or feel very mighty in comparison to some of the other legendaries. So any chances on changing that?
That's a good question, and yeah, you're right. You're right. Mighty weapons aren't that awesome. That's my bad. We'll keep working on it, just like with all of our items. It's really important that we have diversity and a broad spectrum. Kind of dropped the ball.
You know the mighty weapon that's your.
Keep their concentrated coolness from D2 and not give that to.
Nice use of the lingo. Okay.
All right, thank you so much, and we'll be around and at the community booth if you have any more questions. Again, thank you.
Thank you for attending the Making of Reaper of Souls panel.
What's the news, Jews?
There's going to be a reset at 4 o'clock, I think.
Find the forum for it quick. Just do it quick.
Garrison's still fucked, but I got transfer aborted when I tried to go there, so not too bad.
I'm 2,700 in the queue. I'm not even going to get on, am I?
I'm getting like nothing done here. It's just it's so hard to find mobs, and then whenever you do, you tag one, and then another one just runs and attacks you as well, and then I always die. They just do so much damage. and I can't really do anything in between them doing damage to me. Other than damaging them back. Ooh, my dungeon is ready. Hopefully that will be more fun. Oh, that's a new one. Right, let's do this. Right, so we want our pet, correct? So how do you get pet? F3. F3 is pressed. So I haven't got him. I need to res him.
Say an estimated hour on the queue for me. That seems sort of roughly correct.
What hour is that?
What do you mean?
Oh, did you say an hour?
Yeah.
Jake,
It's gone down by 100 since I got on.
oh, is it? Okay, right.
So I need to do that 25 more times. Stay anyway. I'll just go and do some other stuff and generally just scratch my nuts.
I'm 100 by the way.
Oh shit. When though? Like pretty recently, I'd imagine.
I'm doing my first dungeon since I missed 2 dungeon invites through A, alt-tabbing for 10 seconds, and B, went for a speed poo, and it came up that second I'd gone.
Am I still online?
I will
By any
coil your
chance?
souls into darkness.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna get on. It's not even gonna work.
Beware.
Mine to command. I'm too late. My master. Come.
Good fortune. Warm
Okinar,
wishes to
secure this chamber.
Fall asleep.
Protecting Ockendune is asunder. A foul force has penetrated these sacred chambers. Scout ahead while we establish a foothold.
Racer, wake up! I just saw you nod off.
Going for a bit of a lull phase.
head go twice.
That was me,
You're tired.
me banging to the beat.
What's that? This must be the worst time, Racer, like when it's actually bedtime.
Yeah, pretty much is. I could just cheat and have a shower, but I probably won't do that now. That sort of thing would wake me up.
Try in the shower, to be honest.
You could just go to sleep before you fracture your skull headbutting the table falling asleep.
Nope. It's only made hard because
Pretty hard then.
lag. Don't feel like you're casting your abilities. I don't feel connected to the game. I feel connected to my rotation. All the quests involved.
Or reality.
Minimal mobs. Super sort of boring. Really hard to actually complete any fucking quests. Or make any sort of actual progress where you're like, oh, I'm going through this quite quickly.
Fuck you, fucking love dungeon, Jesus. How are you for AoE heals?
Alright.
Okay, that first fight. Just saying.
What is that pet you've got? It looks like a spastic cow with a backpack on.
One you like?
Welcome to the Making a Reaper of Souls panel.
What you cannot see.
Yeah, he does.
What?
Welcome to the Hearthstone Fireside Chat.
sad wank for an hour?
Might as well.
Why is it going to be sad?
So I can't get on the server. And when I do, I'm going to be fucked.
Is the queue still 3k?
2,700.
Same thing. Good.
It's dropping so decently fast. It says an estimated 240 minutes. I don't really trust this.
No, well, this is the time of day people actually leave, doesn't it, and go off to do whatever real world stuff.
Where's the foreign thread? Put that maintenance.
Doesn't exist.
Beware.
You have to ask Jake where he heard it then.
Oh, Ivra was spreading that information. He was all up in here and he was like, yeah, there'll be more maintenance tomorrow. Tomorrow.
You're 100% certain there's going to be maintenance because I can't find anything about it.
4 AM apparently. Sunny D and dry.
Sure could go for a Sunny D right about now.
Just go outside in the cold for a minute, Racy. You'll probably feel a bit better after just a quick blast. It's fucking freezing outside.
I consider it, to be honest. I have just splashed my face with water. Done the trick for a short time.
Oh, you get to go to sleep soon? Are you going to go to sleep when the maintenance comes up?
No.
Your gear's broken, by the way.
Sorry?
Your gear is broken.
What's broken?
Your fucking gear.
Yeah, I notice it is a little bit bad. Like, there's some red stuff going on there. Not so good.
Not is it? Not really ideal.
Well, that just happened really quickly because, to be quite frank, my gear was fine before. I just gotta make it till 9 o'clock. I'll do.
What level are you now, Racer?
Level 96. But I'm basically level 97. There's nowhere to repair. I wish I was an engineer. I just wish I was. I'm not there. I can't conveniently just hop in and repair somewhere. It's not like it's an option.
I had a few episodes of The Wire.
Did you?
Have a nice little soak in the hot tub and get some to eat. Or maybe, just maybe, I'll get on the server and then see that it's fucked still by that mystery butt rapist problem. Also, Judd's is
It's alright,
disconnected,
mate.
isn't he?
Can you log in for him before he loses his spot?
No, because I don't have his details.
I did have his details, but it's a long time ago.
So much running around. Where am I going? What am I doing?
I know his account name.
It's probably something like Carrot Munchers 123, isn't it?
Close enough. Starts with a C.
Immensely strong.
Yeah, I saw season 1 and 2 of The Wire. It's pretty good, but you have to sort of like place programs, which I typically don't. But I'll make an exception for this. It's at least as good as The Sopranos, which I, again, couldn't really get into, but still watched.
Sopranos is excellent.
It is done.
Oh yeah, it's good.
As
It's just
for
that
you, I think it is
there's
fitting
something
that
about it
one
doesn't
of
really
my
speak
tools
to me. Probably
dispatches
the fact that I'm
others.
not an Italian American.
Protector, destroy these intruders.
I can kind of relate to Tony, being a bit of a fucking cunt myself.
Yeah.
I will strike
I bet you can.
The Protector still answers our call. You will have to defeat it.
beware in the glory of the light. Light guide you.
She got away. The defenses. She had help. So many of her order were corrupt. I will gather any who remain loyal here and protect them. You, please, go put a stop to this madness.
Maybe you should start doing some exercises to stay awake.
Yeah, do some star jumps or something outside in the cold, that'll wake you up. Have a danger wank in your back garden, that'll get you up. Yeah, danger wank is a thing.
In fact, the next door neighbour's come.
Do it in their front room. Break in. kneel in front of their fireplace and wank.
And then scream on climax.
Yeah, and then try and get away before they realise it's you. Leave a note as well. All the best criminals leave a note.
I'm feeling a bit better anyway. Not like I was nodding my head a bit earlier. That was rough.
I thought I'd come and give you a pep talk to wake you up, because you were literally, it was all silent on vent, and I just looked, turned the stream on, and you just were falling asleep.
I know what I was doing there. It's like a kind of reaction type. Get this kind of tick sometimes where I just sort of pull my head to the side if I'm like tired or something, or I'm about to sleep or want to sleep.
Everyone does it. Normally when my head gets that heavy, I start to just put my head like on the desk. I would just be playing with my head on the desk looking at the monitor right now if I was you. You'd be asleep in seconds doing that.
Oh, I'd fall to sleep too easy. Just need to keep busy.
I will coil your souls into darkness.
If people won't patronage to seeing shit like this, the world is even more shit than I thought. What does that mean?
Beware.
Easy likes it. Goes 72 hours if I probably get to 9 o'clock in the morning and I'm still awake. Yeah, I could. Judging on today's performance.
I'm too late. My master comes. Okanai, secure this chamber. Chronakai Christor. The barrier protecting Okindun is asunder. A foul force has penetrated these sacred chambers. Scout ahead while we establish a foothold.
I won't fall flat on my keyboard. The most dangerous time is essentially the next 8 hours, and then the transition point from natural light to dark the next day. So approximately 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Those are the most dangerous times. If I could get Warcraft free to work and not sort of have that scroll problem, I could do that as my last game in the 72nd hour, or last half an hour, whatever.
Would you like Jake to sing you a lullaby?
Go to bed, go to sleep. Rest your head, weary fuck. Must admit, I really had a hankering for a spankering. Joking. Asleep about, yeah, about when Jake started screaming before them. That kicked him really hard. That was about on a similar level to what I was dealing with earlier today at 5:30, where I was just like spaced out. And it was that kind of like, it just took control. Feels horrible when that happens. But I can do this. And then that's it. Game over. Job done. I win at life.
If I had to imagine it, I guess it's probably like really wanting to go to sleep.
Basically, yeah, it's your body rebelling against you. Sometimes it gets control. It's like mind control, basically. And then it takes control and it fucking starts to close its eyes and starts to nod its head, and then that makes you even more tired when it does that. And you're like, fuck, stop doing that. It's team killing, basically. TK. I'm going for 75, you noobs. 22. I might have said 75 because I'm tired.
What, you going for 75 hours?
Not 75, you fucking...
What, 72?
Yes.
That's like literally another 20 hours or something.
Yeah. Easy though.
Mate, fuck that. You're gonna be like a mess. Literally, you could cause permanent brain damage.
Yeah. Brain can take it. I'm smart enough that I can afford to lose a bit.
I don't even think you're gonna make 55 at this rate. Especially with all your gear broken.
Well, I can't do anything about it, and that's what also doesn't help, because I'm not doing massive damage, so it's not making me feel so sort of like connected to it. Though the dungeons at least are more interesting because I can actually do something during them, but I'm still not that committed to them. But before, when I was questing, I did Spies of Iraq, and it's just like, yep, there's about 1 billion bumps and narrow bridgeways that don't lead to fucking anywhere where the quest says it's going to go. And then there's nothing that fucking spawns that allows you to even start doing the quest in the first place. If it does, it's nowhere near. I don't know how. I've never run out of quests. Until this point.
Way too high level for Gorgon.
What, 93?
No. I did it about that level.
I thought you were 94 earlier.
You got demoted.
I'm gonna go watch The Wire. Back in like, I don't know, an hour I guess.
Oh, you bored already?
Yes.
Getting a little bit bored there.
Bored of being 100 or...
Apparently there's loads to do at 100.
Please let me know.
Is Garrison's working yet? Because that would be something interesting I could do. If only I could fucking do that.
No, they aren't working.
That's what fucking screws me over. I have to do these shitty quests. Just shit.
Well, you can go and do Ashran, or you can go and do Dungeon.
Is there... Yeah, I haven't done Ashray.
Legendary Ring quest, and go and get the first part of your Legendary Ring, which you should be able to open there.
Where's that? Where? Where do I go for that? Where?
Not you. Pracky.
Ah.
Right, I'm the only one who can get legendaries here.
Fucking Pracky.
What, it's epic.
No, but seriously, back in now.
Do you reckon Judge is coming back tonight?
Likely, does it? I thought he would already be back.
It could just be wanking again.
Alright, fellas.
Not a terrible impression.
Oh, how should I do it? I need tips. Now I can see if I can manipulate my voice. What does Judge normally say?
You'll write me babbas.
He never says that.
You like me, babbas?
Alright, me babbers? I can't quite do Judge.
Hey.
Hey.
Ah, I disconnected. Didn't realise.
Oh, we were just doing your own impression of you.
Alright.
My housemate just sent me a picture of like this massive dick. Literally just a massive dick. It's fucking so bad. It's just like too far.
Frankie, it's not your yowl.
Beware.
It's your. You're right, mate, babber.
The merchant just fucking walked in.
Are you enjoying the picture of the dick, Marcus, or are you like deleting?
That way he hasn't said anything for a while. Just went all quiet after that.
He's obviously testing the waters.
Like, what do you even say to it?
You say, stop sending him.
Seem
Send him a
bigger.
picture of a vagina back.
Well, it depends. You could also say, oh, wouldn't mind a bit of that, and then like a winky emoticon.
You could get free drinks for the rest of the term if you suck him off.
Man, I suck your dick.
I got this cheeseburger.
Hey man, I suck your dick, man.
Boo, you better back off. What you say to me? I suck your dick. It's so good that Pracky doesn't like it though. Against it.
Don't like you haven't had gear though.
It's because of the black people.
Well, help me repair, because it's not right. Help me repair, because Warlords of Draenor doesn't want me to have any access to Fender's mailboxes or repair throughout the entire experience.
Yeah. I've had to go to Shadow Moon Valley and do it.
Really? Every town has a repair thing.
The one in High Pass doesn't.
We're at Blade Fist Hold.
In High Pass.
That's where my Hearthstone was. It's a safe haven. A lot of people got their stuff there.
Right, back on now. If it's actually working, I'll do some Dungeons Steal Summon Judge. I don't know.
Do you want to see the picture that you sent me?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Put it on.
What do you mean no?
It's a dick.
Is that his?
I don't know.
Where have you put it? I can't see it.
See you later.
Shut up.
What does the world come to?
It's impressive.
Needless to say, I'm not looking at it. Gotta put it up on the stream.
That's weird. That is weird though. Like to send your housemate that, isn't it? It's like too far.
He has shaved a lot of his pubes off. In fact, I can't see any.
I don't think that's. I don't think that is.
If it was, would you be interested?
Fuck off.
No,
makes
he's
me
going
feel ill.
Going shy.
The mere sight of it makes me like feel sick.
Imagine all of that.
A little curious though as well.
Could it be a pause?
He like pushes the phone away from him, and then he pulls it back towards him out of curiosity. Raises one eyebrow. Thinks to himself, well, what if?
No one has to know, right?
I think Pracky didn't want to look at it because he gets enough as it is with his dad walking around.
Yeah.
Like, no more, please. Bet he's watching this as well. Fucking catch me saying that.
I think it's because we drove past him the other day, my friend, like my other housemates and me, and I shouted like "Bender" out the window as we were driving past.
Nice.
Classy.
So I guess this is his retaliation. But the thing is, when I did that, it was kind of funny, and we all laughed about it. But this is just like, yeah, it's just not really funny.
No, it's corrupt, isn't it? He is making you look gay in front of all your friends. What are you gonna do about it? You need to bang the door. Kick off. Flip a table.
Suck your dick.
Here, you can buy this.
Racer, did you look at it?
No, of course I didn't. I put it on stream now.
See, that's like homophobic or something.
It's not. I'm just not interested in fucking looking at it.
Because in case you don't want to look at it, in case you enjoy it, you're like scared, just in case you like it.
That's fucking.
I liked it. Cock on his stream.
You can look at it in the background without it coming up on stream.
How are ya?
You sure you can look at it without it coming?
I'll take your word for it. It's a big dick. I don't particularly need to see it.
He's got the same
Can you
problem
stop
I
looking
got.
at big
Foreskin
dicks
doesn't
all the
quite.
time?
The chaps, alright, right, okay, here we go.
Look, you've seen one, you've seen them all.
I've got that as well, Jeds. Some people have really long ones.
Yeah, it's strange, like, because whenever I get with a girl, they ask if I've been circumcised, but I haven't. It's there, it just doesn't go all the way over. Which is a good thing.
It's
It means
like
I can
really
go out
length
and piss without it.
trousers.
Yeah. But it also means when I go for a piss, it doesn't like get sprayed in different directions because it's coming out of like out of a hole
Don't
into
worry,
a bag.
Put your foreskin back if you've got a big dangly foreskin before you wee.
You must have to. I don't know. Luckily.
He's missing out on this.
Oh god. So we joined a level 100 dungeon for the first time, and the guy's treating it like a fucking kata. You just pull whatever you want.
Kata. I thought Kata, you had to be careful. Attack her.
Mop. It's like Mop the monkey one.
It's funny because it's got monkeys in it.
Lich King is what I meant. Sorry.
Lich King never had monkey ones in it.
No, that's Mop. But I'm on about dungeons generally, and Lich King, you could pull everything. And you used to, actually.
Right, I'm gonna BlizzCon panel it a little bit. See if I can distract myself. Had enough of your dick talking for now. I'll come back to that later.
BlizzCon! What up? I'm so excited to be here. I love BlizzCon so much. We got some great stuff to share with you. I was here a year ago with Eric Dons. We had a great talk. We talked about the design of Hearthstone. We talked about our plans to release new cards. We said we're going to have adventures and we're going to have expansions. And since then, we released our first adventure, The Curse of Naxxramas. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you. And we announced today our first expansion, Goblins vs. Gnomes. It's going to be amazing, you guys. It's so exciting. Eric Dons is going to come on stage after me. He's going to tell you all about Goblins vs. Gnomes and some of the history and stuff behind goblins. And there's a bunch of awesome stuff coming.
This sort of thing doesn't help.
About what it's like to play Hearthstone today. I have some cool stats I want to share with you. A little talk about balance and kind of what we look at behind the balance of the game. But before I tell you some of these interesting statistics, I want to know who you are. How many of you have reached the rank, the prestigious rank of legend? Congratulations. It's not easy. Okay, how many of you have reached at least rank 10 or higher? Also not easy. How many of you have hit rank 20? All right, getting them card backs. So all of these stats refer to basically all of your guys' games. We look at every game you play, and we pull interesting statistics based on the results of those games. Let me ask you a question. What do you think the worst card in Hearthstone is? All right. So the answer is it depends on what you're measuring. One of the ways that we measure how bad a card is or how good a card is when you have drawn that card, how likely are you to win the game? And it's interesting, we could use when you play a card, how likely are you to win the game? But the answer to that question, the best card is Pyroblast, because you only use it to end the game. You don't ever play Pyroblast and keep playing. It's like a finisher. You only play Pyroblast like 40% of the time. It sits in your hand dead the rest of the time. So this statistic is a little bit more helpful for determining the worst card. The worst card using this statistic is Magma Rager. If you draw Magma Rager, you have a 29% chance to win the game. Now this is a little misleading. The best players in Hearthstone know that Magma Rager is no good, and they're not playing Magma Rager. So if they were, it might be a little better, because if Galento plays Magma Rager, he's probably going to win more than 29% of his games regardless. That's something you have to consider when you're looking at this particular statistic.
I want the quests over here.
How bad do you think Angry Chicken is? It surprisingly is not awful. You win about 47% of the games you draw Angry Chicken. It's not bad. This guy is pretty medium, actually. About 50% chance to win if you draw a Defender of Argus. You only play a Defender of Argus about 80% of the time, and part of the reason for that is he's 4 mana, and you have to have 2 guys you want to play it on, or 1. Usually you don't play him alone, and so it's a little harder to finagle to get a good place to play this guy. So he's not played as often. When you do play him, you win 52.6% of the time. That's good. It's pretty good. He gets played a lot more often than Angry Chicken. About 556 of these get played for each Angry Chicken. Okay. What do you think the best card in Hearthstone is? It's not Undertaker. This is according to these statistics, and this is from a brief period in October. The best card during this time period I checked in October, Baron Geddon. What? When you draw him, 56% chance to win. It's not crazy. only 70% of the times where he's drawn, he actually gets played. And if you do play him, you win 60% of the time. Now, this is even more misleading than any of those stats I've shared with you, because the deck this guy gets played in almost exclusively during the period I was checking is Control Warrior. And that deck wins most often when the more cards it draws. And if the game ends very early, it usually means the Warrior lost. They're trying to get the game to go long. So in those cases, when you win, a lot of the cards in your deck, we mark, okay, this card just won a game. And when you lose, very few of the cards in that deck, we mark, this card just lost the game when it was drawn. So actually, this is very hard to compare against other cards. It's very useful to compare against other cards that are played in this deck. So it's not really the best card, but it's probably the best Warrior card. So, and these are the kind of statistics that we look at to help balance cards. They're not foolproof. Obviously, as you can see, they can be very misleading. But we look at this. We look at specific players' decks. We look at the top 1% of players, the top 5% of players. We just look and see how everyone's doing and see what they're playing, and then we nerf their cards. All right, so that's a little bit about some of the cards.
Need a zone where I can do something. Can I go to Garrison?
Very different than what we're doing with an expansion. It had a couple new things that are really cool. Single-player missions are awesome. There's a ton of them. They're different corners of that Tramis. And there's two types: normal missions and heroic missions. For the normal missions, we wanted them to be beatable. You paid money or gold for this expansion. You have cards that you really want.
Oh, the light is starting to come through. It's 12 midnight. It's starting to get light outside. Not really.
To beat each of these normal mode bosses, which is pretty good. That means people are beating them, and we want that.
I need to pause this. I need to look at this, and I need to say, where the fuck am I going? Because everywhere I go, there's no quests. Like, there's a quest there, but there isn't because it doesn't spawn. Do I go here? Is that the next one? It doesn't look like there's much over there. Then you got a couple of bits down here, maybe. It's really quiet. Nagrand is so tempting. Gotta get to Nagrand, really. I really do. So how do I get to Nagrand? Do I have to do Shatra City? I mean, these maps are so confusing. Go there. That looks like it leads up here. But are those mountains? Can you get in there? How do you get into how do you get into Nagrand?
I run there. It's just to the southwest of Shatara.
Okay, so you can go from Talador or whatever.
Yep.
Oh, beautiful. Because I'm really considering doing that because it's just bugger all to fucking do. It's just dead areas, and there's wherever there are quests, nothing spawns because it's just shit ability. So it was really hard to stay awake when I've got nothing to do. I'm 97, so I should be able to get away with it, I think. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shut Raff it. So close. So close to being able to do something. Wake up. Stay awake. There's the lift of truth.
On the high end, it took about 10 attempts for some players to beat some of the harder missions. So still not terrible. For the heroic mode bosses, it took an average of 9 attempts to beat each of the bosses, and some players took up to 65 attempts against Kel'Thuzad. It's a lot harder, which is great. We wanted it to be hard. We wanted you to go back to your collection manager and use cards you haven't used in a really long time or never. Maybe you play Magna Rager against the dog, right? Gluth. Maybe. So that's great. And besides single-player missions, we added 30 new cards. And this is like a full quarter of the cards that are coming in the next expansion. And it made a huge impact on the metagame. But I wanted to talk specifically about one of these cards today. And that card is Web Spinner, which everybody loves. I love Web Spinner. I was talking to the pros behind the Hearthstone stage. They were saying how much they love this card. And that's despite the fact that it's got this word in the card text, which is a little bit of a buzzword.
Alright, tough nut. Take care. Have a good one.
Took a survey of what players like and dislike about Hearthstone. And he turned all these responses into a word cloud. It looks like this. This is what players like. The bigger the word, the more often that word appeared in the responses about what players like about Hearthstone. And here's that same word cloud for what people dislike about Hearthstone. RNG stands for random number generator. So very high on the list of what people don't like. So, also Sue, yes. I see it.
That guy.
And it makes sense. When you lose a game where you feel like you were very, you should have won. You had 5 copies of this card in your deck, and where is that card? And your opponent top decks perfectly every time. It just doesn't seem to be going your way. And it feels like the work you put into this game didn't matter. You think that games fall along this spectrum. Luck is on the left side. Strategy, skill is on the right side. And every time something lucky happens, it takes away from the skill. This
If I can start working on concentrating on getting his experience bar up, I can start passing the time quicker. But again, I'm just... You know, you struggle to actually fucking get out of these areas. This is my biggest gripe. I can't fucking find my way around. There's just 1,000,001 ways to get lost. But I can't go through that door, so I've got to go through here. That can't be right. How do I get out of here? I've got to die, that's for sure. Oh yeah, 50 hours. Ah. Well, she won't even res me. So that's it, saying that I have to go back to my corpse. Pretty ridiculous. I'm logging out, I'm logging in. What's something on? This hasn't been easy because, let's face it, they didn't make it easy. I couldn't keep myself very busy in this game because the stability server's so... We will never be slaves. This ain't some hotel, you know, you can just check in and out when you like. Oh, good. A character with that name already that's not like this server doesn't have any more bloody stability issues, as it were. Can't even log on. Drink water. Hey. There's that graveyard. How you doing, graveyard? Wanna talk to me now? Yeah, you do. Ah, we're getting reactions. Right. This is where I went before and I got lost. This way, no, that way. I'm just walking with my wolf. You can do this. Come on, come on. Stage 1? Stage 1 or what? You're actually going to do that quest now? Because I specifically asked for no one to call. Or check on me. It is exactly a personal challenge. I couldn't care less about the leveling. Or anything else. I just do it because I want to beat my last record. I want proof. The dildos. Yeah, I'll leave those out for now. I'll consider it. It's an option. We get to do something. Hey. Probably would look quite exhausted, I imagine. This is the part where I get access to the grand. Thing is, it's not so easy to talk because I have a sore throat. Because when it's cold in England, I get this condition for whatever reason, which makes it sort of like hard to breathe. My throat swells, so it's not really good for commentating or anything. Like right now, just not saying anything hurts. I have to keep breathing. A grand contested territory. Okay, we're here. More cold than usual. Cold enough that it constricts your throat. Good night. Been a while since I've been here. 98. I could kill that. Problem is I need quests, don't I? God damn it. The whole thing is messed up. And it's not getting any easier. I need to go to the Garrison. Do that in a couple of hours maybe. My eyes are fine. Fine as they would be under the circumstances. Okay. There's no quest in this place, so... I like those 100% odds. Can't go too far wrong with those, can you? Face it. I've got to find out about the realm maintenance. Suppose I should really check Frostbane, shouldn't I? See, that's one of the other things I think that affect you when you're doing this. Is just gone past midnight. It's pitch black outside. It's cold. The light is dim and shit. Not something I normally complain about, but under these circumstances, obviously, I'd prefer a better light. But it's when there's natural light, you've got natural light, you know it's daytime, so you don't feel or want to sleep. Even if you do want to sleep after being awake for 50 hours, you're less likely to because you're still getting sunlight, you're still getting daylight. And you can open up those curtains, let the fucking sun in. Right now, pitch black. Ain't nothing coming through there. Just darkness. That's real fucking exciting, isn't it? If I had a girlfriend, I probably wouldn't be doing this. Actually, no, I probably would be doing this because I'm doing this because this is the sort of thing I would do. It's just a personality thing. I'm very determined. If I want to do something, I will do something, so nothing, no one will stop it. She would just have to completely and utterly accept me for who I am. It's as simple as that. Otherwise, fine. Not interested. Simple as that. I'm not going to bend. Oh dear. That's Grooves. For subscribing. I thought you would never be a sub. According to Gromish Hellscream. At least my wrist is more or less holding up. A little eye patch for holding that in. Just so I can lean on the mouse pad all day. Well, all 2 days at least. It doesn't hurt that much. But there's no way to lean. It is going to lean on that mouse pad. And I'm starting to feel it more now. But that's the problem. Let's see. But basically, I'm just kind of screwed, ain't I? I'm going to take a huge risk, right? I'm going to go for a piss. And I'm going to use my Garrison Hearthstone. Because I haven't done anything anyway. And I want a quest, but the quests at the moment are crap because there's no stability on the servers, so things don't spawn or they don't react properly. So if I go to the Garrison, I'm going to have some solid quests, and it's actually going to lead me onto the next place I'm supposed to be. And I can go from there. Thanks. Back in my... Trying to test the garrisons. $18 past. Well, here comes suicide. If nothing else, then I'll just level on another character, and I can just do that to keep me busy. It's not to get a level 100. I want to get a level 100, but I can do that. As long as I can just keep myself preoccupied. Not a good loading screen, is it? I did dungeon actually. But it's a bit repetitive dungeons, that's part of the problem with those. Start to fall asleep. Especially if I'm not playing with like friends or whatever. Then I feel less inclined to pay attention to what's going on in a dungeon. Less competition. Less interest. Hard to read things at the moment. Okay. So that didn't work. Raw has a rare mission. He's done a Garrison mission. I just used my thingy and it didn't do anything. And it's on cooldown. Well, these servers really don't want to let me do anything, do they? Alright, our Hearthstone. Getting a bit trippy again now. Not too keen on that. I need to have something distracting me.
This is actually not how it works. It's more complicated than this. It's not a single continuum. The more luck does not decrease the amount of skill required to play a game. It looks like this. There can be games all over this chart. Here's an example. Tic-tac-toe has no randomness, almost no skill required to play tic-tac-toe. There's no tic-tac-toe world championships. I can teach you to master this game immediately. Be careful. If you don't know how to already, come see me. Monopoly is a game with very high luck. Very few opportunities to show your strategic dominance in this game. You roll a dice, you land on Park Place, and you win. Chess is a great example of a game with very little randomness and very high skill. But there's something interesting about games in this category, and that is because there's no randomness, they can play out very similarly. Often players memorize a series of openings, and it takes a while for you to get in a territory that you're not familiar with. And so at the very highest levels of play, chess is often about memorization. In fact, Bobby Fischer, one of the greatest chess players of all time, recommended changing the rules of chess and randomizing the back row of units every time you play. He called it Fischer random chess to help combat this really big problem with games that don't have any randomness. And then there's games in the top right corner like poker and Hearthstone. These are games that have both high randomness and high skill. Skill is still very important to Hearthstone. And you can just see this because the players who are really good and have a ton of skill at Hearthstone just keep winning games. Players like Kalento just wins over and over again. So it's not just a true continuum like this. And there's two things that games in this category have that are innate to this category that are awesome. And the first of those things is they present novel scenarios. When you're playing a game of Hearthstone, something happens and you've never seen it happen before, and you have to figure out how to respond to it. You can't memorize every possible play. Web Spinner gives you my Exna, and you're like, wow, I never played with my Exna. How do I beat someone with my Exna? And when you respond better to these novel scenarios than other players, when you're a better problem solver than other players, you actually win more games because of this. So this particular attribute of these games can actually increase the skill required to play Hearthstone. Another great thing about games in this category is that they enable awesome player stories, and this is one of the, reasons why Hearthstone is amazing. Is you get on the ladder and something crazy happens. Oh, he thought steal my sacrificial pact that killed my own Jiraxis. No! And those kinds of moments are awesome. Here's an example of a really wonderful version of that. This is a game Trump played. He played really well to survive this long in the game. He's got one card left in his deck. It's his opponent's turn. He's about to end the turn. He's got Ragnaros in play. If Ragnaros hits the Acolyte of Pain, he draws his last card, takes 1 fatigue damage, and dies immediately. Obviously, if he hits Jaina, that's game immediately. The only hope Trump has is for Ragnaros to hit the Silenced Doomsayer, and then Trump can burn him out with the remaining cards in his hand. And Trump is freaking out. Ragnaros, of course, does hit the Doomsayer. Trump is able to finish the game, and he just keeps yelling, "Holy crap! Holy crap!" And this is an exciting game. This got picked up by a bunch of news outlets. It was amazing. And because of these amazing moments of randomness that create these incredible stories, it still required an incredible amount of skill on Trump's part.
This is it. You can't do anything. Maybe I should play some other games. It doesn't have to be WoW. I mean, the idea was that it'd be WoW, but it's easier to stay awake and active when I can actually play something. I can't actually do anything. I literally spent... I mean, honestly, you could only be listening. This server is so bad. There's nothing I can do. Everyone's just standing there. There's no quests. There's no nothing. I'll jump on another character, yeah. I'll try that out. But I better log off outside of the Garrison.
Okay, so there we go. Goblins versus gnomes. So on one hand, you can think of goblins versus gnomes as kind of 120 awesome cards or thereabouts to add to your Hearthstone decks. But on the other hand, you can also kind of think about it as the sort of epic and eternal struggle of the crafty and explosives-oriented goblins when they're doing battle with their arch rivals, the ingenious and perhaps mishap-prone gnomes. And really, in a lot of ways, the stars of this show are going to be their gigantic, ridiculous engines of destruction that they do battle with each other. And I'm going to talk a little bit more about the cards, but before I do, I want to talk about what led to us making Goblins versus Gnomes, because when we were deciding, hey, what are we going to make for this expansion, there were tons of ideas. We had tons of ideas on our whiteboard, and is it going to be this? Is it going to be that? We just didn't know. And after talking through all of these ideas, we thought Goblins versus Gnomes is perfect. And before I go into all of those reasons, I'm going to
I don't think he's logging out, is he? Log out?
Designer on WoW from the very beginning all the way a little bit past Burning Crusade. And of the things I did, one of them was I was the profession designer, so that meant I did all of the professions. And that meant that I did engineering.
Alright, I'm gonna have to move even further away. Because nothing works. This is actually like officially 2 days after. Well, technically not 2 days, it's almost 2 days because this stream or the timer is set an hour before World of Warcraft went live, because I started streaming an hour before. And I've just been teleported back to the Garrison. Ooh. Wow. And now I'm logging out. Look. That is how long it takes to react. That's incredible. I managed to do all of that and then suddenly... Wow.
One was what has come before. We talked about what is the thing that we have just done, the Naxxramas expansion, and sort of what is the overall theme of that, and we wanted to do something a little bit different. In fact, actually, one of the words that we use a lot on the Hearthstone team is delightful surprise. It's something that encompasses
Just been teleported back again. I'm feeling kind of okay now. Because of the time, I'm dipping somewhat in and out of stoned slash will I be able to go much longer slash oh I'm okay now, or will I be able to go much longer, oh I'm okay now. I can't do anything. I mean, obviously that was a mistake to go to Garrison, but I had to try because I've done everything else. We Dark Souls could be a good game for when you've been awake for 50 hours. Yeah. Where are you teleporting me to? I do feel pretty knackered. I could stop at 55 hours, but I really want to go on to 72 hours. And obviously that's quite a lot more hours more to do. But the thing that makes that more doable is that I'm getting the hard bit out of the way now. For example, I've got 4.5 more hours, so that means 5 PM. Now 5 PM is a rough time, okay? And it would be nice, maybe, to go to bed at 5 PM. So 5 AM rather. However, only a couple of hours later, and up to that point, it gets brighter, and natural light starts to come through, and then it becomes a lot easier to stay awake. And then I would essentially just have to stay awake until 10 o'clock in the evening, where it would get dark again, and I would probably have to go through one more of those transition phases. But if that was the last one I knew I was going through, I think I would be able to handle it. So I think I can do it. But I will come out of this, I will go back in, I'll try and level an alt. I didn't actually catch the maintenance or the realm forums. The Frostbane. Forums. I can read these forums a bit better now. Like, that's what I mean, I'm literally dipping. Even at the best of times, I can't really read too well because my eyesight ain't the best. But about 15 minutes ago, if I was reading your comments on the Twitch, it was like kind of blurry because my eyes just couldn't quite focus on it very easily. Now it's not crystal clear, but it's easier. So there's differences, there's phases that you go in between. And this is one of the more comfortable phases that I have available to me at this time. Realm forums. Two days. 10 PM in 2 days. No, I mean, well, this is just another example of what dedication is, I suppose, or OCD-ness. I've obviously got some level of it. It's nothing official, but there must be something there. And I'm not like shy to say that there wouldn't be. But yeah, I leveled all of those characters myself, and I have a Warlords of Draenor level 90 character boost available. I can't use it because, well, all of my characters level 90. I've got 3 on that, which are level 85s, but that's because of speed leveling or something like that. Recruit a friend, and it was the way you work. You create a copy or something like that. I can't remember exactly what I was doing, but I've got some. I wouldn't say it's legally insane because I'm not insane. Oh, I see. That's an actual thing. They can become legally insane. That's an American thing, isn't it, really? I don't think that would hold up in England. I'm efficient. What is insanity, anyway? Sorry. I still haven't found that frickin' thread yet because I'm getting distracted. EU forums, Blizzard. Forums. No, there's other people to look after, Joey. The EU forums at Blizzard are not loading on my Mozilla Firefox. Now I'm going a bit trippy again. Probably because I'm staring at a fucking white screen because it's not loading. Don't do that, please. That pure white background does not help. Anything that's bright doesn't really help. Because it's such a contrast to darkness. Oh. Maybe they took down the realm forums. I'll level the warrior, he was brain dead enough. Well, that's if I can level it. Because it probably can't. Because they're all stuck in Shadow Moon and you can't do anything in Shadow Moon. I was checking out the Hearthstone stream, the professional one, if you can call it that, when they were doing the tournaments. And then I saw Crip a couple of times, and that's when I started noticing that he does the bro fist thing. Which is really surprising, because I'm surprised he does that. You'd think he would do it for irony's sake, but I don't think that's irony's sake once you've done it enough times. And I just can't understand how... I know he knows that's a load of bullshit, so I don't know if he's just starting to sell out and make the most of it or something. But he didn't need to sell out if that's the case, because people subscribe to him for a reason. He didn't sell out, and he was just himself. So I don't know what he's doing. Either way, I hate it when he does it. It's very uncomfortable to watch. With 50 hours of sleep deprivation, can you count from 100 to 1? Is that a genuine challenge? I can probably do that. I don't think... At the moment I'm just a bit slow to talk in that because, well, I'm tired. But I think my mental faculties are still intact. 100, 99, 98, 97, 96, 95, 94, 93, 92, 91, 90, 89, 88, 87, 86, and I'm not going to go any further because I just simply can't be bothered to keep doing it. But you get the idea. I actually did, when I was lying in bed trying to sleep for this event, which I never managed to do, I actually did count up to 400, and that was like 1. And this was in my head as well, and even that takes effort for whatever reason. 1, 2, 3, and then it's like 301, 302, 304, 378, 379, 300. You just, everything, all the syllables, it's like 8 syllables per number. I got up to 400, and then I just couldn't stand doing any more. Vanguard? Hello? Are you insane for subscribing? I think you might be. Where's these EU forums for Frostmane? Because I don't see nothing. Ah, I am on Pracky here. But he's in... The Golden Lantern. Ha! We don't really want to go there now, do we? Oh... I've done Tannan Jungle. I'm gonna go through the portal, and then I'm gonna see how bad Shadow Moon Valley is, but it probably is still terrible. And if that's the case, then I don't know. World of Warcraft should get a bit more tolerable at this time. I think I could do another, well, what is essentially 21 hours and a bit. But I'm pretty bored of World of Warcraft, and I don't know if I could do it on Hearthstone and all that for 21 hours. I could stay awake for 21 hours, but doing it whilst sitting on the computer all day is actually harder. Because you've got to be doing something, you've got to be paying attention all the time, whereas I could just go for a fucking walk and get lost or something in town. Go to some fucking countryside, come back. By the time I come back, that would have killed off 21 hours. I'll be like, oh well, there you go, done. Forums aren't working. Which I suppose isn't too much of a surprise, but it doesn't help when I want to try to work out whether there is any maintenance or not. It still feels a bit weird, like, again, I said this earlier, I am here, I know I'm behind a monitor and there's a webcam, but I still don't actually feel like I am genuinely streaming out live and that people are actually watching, but obviously you are, because I don't think I have, even at the best of times, the capability of creating all of those images, or rather the text commands that you are putting on there, the things you're saying. Only when you go into a dream can you create that scenario. I think I might be quite tired. English got what it takes. Skills what kills. Well, there it is, Shadow Moon Valley. What's it going to be? Garrison's. Funny. Good joke. Well, there it is. I suppose I am loud. I always figured I was too quiet. I must come across loud enough. Ooh. I do need some natural daylight. I am miles behind. It's unfortunate because I spent a lot of the time thinking I'm further ahead than I am. Not necessarily hours-wise, but just time-wise. For example, it's only 1:45 now, but it feels like it could be 4:45 in the morning. And that would be great if that was the case, because then I'd be closer to natural daylight. As is the case, I am not closer to natural daylight. I'm much further away from it. If you were ever to do this, I would suggest you don't unless you, for some reason, have some sort of personal agenda or goal, or you just competitive with yourself in some way, shape or form. Do this in the summertime so you got more natural daylight. Because like I said, I was buzzing approximately 12 hours ago or whatever, when it was actually the afternoon. I felt fine. Absolutely fine. It makes such a difference. I don't know whether I'll get that though now. Maybe I've gone past that point. 50 hours. I might not be able to feel good even if there is natural sunlight or daylight. It might be too late for me now. I might just feel like shit no matter what. I can't know really until I get to that point. And I've never got to that point. The most I've done is 50 hours. And to be honest, I did it when I was younger. And I remember, vaguely, or at least I believe I do, that I was really out of it at that time. Like, I was just doing this. My character was doing this, basically. And I would be like... and then I'd, like, move him. But he'd be doing that for probably about 5 minutes, and I'd be like... The only reason why I went for 50 hours is because it was a nice round number. Also, what the hell am I doing? The biggest problem would be getting a headache or something, and I feel like I might be. But that would cause huge issues. This doesn't feel like the same spawn point. Oh look, everyone's spawning now. I think I might actually hop on and do some Hearthstone or something, just for an hour or two. And then come back and see if I can do some stuff on my Hunter again.
What do you need?
But odds and ends.
On it. An excellent choice of lumber, if I do say so myself. For the Alliance.
I think up until about the 30-hour, 35-hour mark, I was pretty much quite stable. And then every 5 hours past that point, I think you get quite considerably worse. I'm not sleeping. Sometimes I need more of my eyes. I need to close my eyes so I can feel like the stress of the eyeballs themselves and sort of push my eyes into my eyelids just so I can sort of relax. I know that doesn't sound like it's relaxing, but it is. Like, it stretches and it just stretches out the eyes and maybe does some sort of exercise for them. That's what I'm doing, really. Uriel! How you doing, girl? Give me that quest.
There is a time for prayer and a time for action.
Yeah, I mean, I've already said it and you said it as well. I got kind of unlucky because I chose to do this and this has been one of the worst launches they've ever done in terms of server stability and such. So obviously the less connected you are, when there's more lag, your abilities aren't, they're basically going off like seconds after you've done them. You don't feel so connected, you're not so in the moment, you're detached, and therefore you're less involved and you're less interested and you're more likely to fall fucking asleep. So I got real lucky there, didn't I? Because this is part of my problem. I could just sort of, if I could just log on one of my characters and just barrel through a bunch of quests, it wouldn't be so bad. He's not got a weapon. That's funny. One, two, three, four. 4-second delay. Try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now 5 fucking second delay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? It's getting worse. This is just, it's so hard to feel involved when your characters are just... What the fuck? And now he's not even dead. There we go. Well done, mate. Let's see if I can get my own Garrison. Ooh.
He needs some of them American electrolytes.
You still on? You guys still awake? You sound tired.
I've been awake for 94 hours.
Jeez. Gotta get some sleep, mate. That's insane.
Cracky Poo's almost 100 as well, so we can push some dungeons.
Alright. Assuming that I'm not fucked when I log in, which I imagine I will be, to be honest. I think it's more likely than not.
So you log in, you're already on.
Exactly.
I say
Racer.
YOLO and half saying to Garrison earlier, then transfer got aborted, so I got saved.
Hello.
Will you go to sleep when you get to 55 hours, please?
No.
Well, I'm only concerned for your health.
Strangely enough, I am actually very concerned for my health.
At the moment, it's like watching Castaway.
Well, yeah, if I've got something to do, I can be more active. But give me a football.
Draw a face on a football.
Yeah.
On a volleyball, that's what you need.
And send me an airplane crate of books.
Write a screenplay or something now about like the distortion between reality and fiction.
That's not such a bad idea, but it wouldn't keep me going for 50 yet. Well, I could write something though. Maybe I'll do that.
To be honest, I'll probably just go to sleep and then buy some crack or something.
I could do all sorts of crazy shit, couldn't I, really?
I'd quite like it if you went to sleep once you've hit your target you're happy with.
No, but the thing is, it will get easier. This is literally so fucking hard because it's dark. That's the only reason.
Not about it getting easier. It's obviously affecting your brain in such a way that isn't good.
It's affected my eyes more than my brain. Throw some questions at me. You'll find I'm still quite adequate.
Say how much wood a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
I'm not even sure how to say that. How much could a woodchucker chuck wood if a woodchuck could what chuck wood? Never said that one. She sells seashells on the seashore.
She sells seashells on the seashore.
God, those ones are hard enough to say when you're fucking normal.
What about red lorry, yellow lorry?
Red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry.
That's slow as fuck. That's so slow.
Red lorry, yellow lorry. I can't do it because it just goes to red lorry. Rory. I can't even say frozen frame.
Who was the president of the United States before Barack Obama?
Bush.
George W. Bush.
Oh, before that.
Yeah, sorry.
Before Bush, it would have been Clinton, I think.
Oh, no one knows before that.
And then it would have been George Bush Sr.
Not doing too bad.
Because I study American for some reason.
Who was Prime Minister after Margaret Thatcher?
Sorry? Didn't catch that.
Who was the Prime Minister after Margaret Thatcher?
I'm not sure if it was him, but I feel like I want to say John Major.
Yeah, it was.
I feel like this.
First Prime Minister after Winston Churchill.
I don't actually know. I genuinely don't even know that.
Nor do I.
Some fat dude, probably.
I'm going to read some bits about Winston Churchill, I think.
Alright, let's see if I can add a window.
Iraq racer.
What's this?
You inspired of Iraq.
Pulled out of Iraq.
What, they said that's a rap and quite.
What are we talking about Iraq for?
Me too.
Light, help us.
got a spooky scythe. That looks sick.
We must hold on to our faith.
I've got to come out of this because I ain't getting nothing.
Have you ever thought about tasting your own cum just to see what all the problem is?
Yes. Never done it though. Keep chickening out.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of gross, isn't it?
Well, it's just in case anyone ever find out.
That's the main reason.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
My fucking eyesight is really bad. Oh, I could counter that.
You've got a lot of brothers, so couldn't you just had a go on one of theirs? You probably got like.
Yeah, they could have paused you.
How many brothers and sisters have you got? Is it 11? Because statistically, one of them should be gay.
2, isn't it? 1 in 5, man.
What?
I can read that now.
It's spreading!
That's only through marriage and stuff.
Pretty hard. 51 hours hype. 51 hour hype story.
How many are gay? What, officially?
I might need some concentration because these fellas are going to be ruining my story. And I can't be having that. So, let me go for a piss first and I'll do a story.
I guess it must be quite hard to tell your family you're gay with 11 brothers. If one of them is. He's gonna fall asleep with his head on the system.
What's Matt going on about identifying their gender?
You've been watching South Park, haven't you, mate? There's South Park where they do that in the school, and the Cartman pretends to be a girl, so he gets to use the girl's toilet because it's nicer. So they make a cross-gender toilet just for him, and he said that's discrimination. So then they make a toilet for people who don't want to go in either, called the Sissies toilet. That's right.
Alright, I trust you're all enjoying Lake's amazing quips.
Richard has finally gone insane and possibly to sleep.
No. No, I figured I may as well do some crazy shit like this. Why not? I'm not going to be up 51 hours again, am I?
I want you to try and do alphabet aerobics. I'll get you the lyrics. One sec.
You said... Yeah, but I don't know the fucking alphabet backwards. Oh, I always get mixed up.
It's a song by Blackalicious.
Yeah.
They do chemical calisthenics on.
It basically goes through like A, B, C, D. So artificial amateurs aren't so amazing. Analytically ISO animated things. Broken barriers bound by the bomb's beat. Buildings are broken basically on bombarding. Casual create catastrophes, casualties. Cancelling cats got their canopies collapsing. But it's pretty difficult. I'll put it in vent chat I'll put it in my comment.
You know about Daniel Radcliffe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was impressed by that, to be fair.
I want to see if Racer can do any of it. Even if he gets it word for word for like 2 lines, it's still impressive.
Where's your comment there?
The thing is, Daniel Radcliffe started to get slow, and then he sped up. So if he was getting it slightly wrong, he'd slow down and then speed up again. So it was impressive.
Where's your comment then? Right.
So there were little bits like the end of A. So you've got to say analytically, I assault, animate things, but it's quite hard to do quickly.
Oh no shit. Have a look. Do I have to do it a style? Artificial amateurs aren't at all amazing. I can't even say that word normally. Analytically, I assault animate things. Broken barriers bounded by the bomb beat. Buildings are broken. Basically, I'm bombarding. Casually create catastrophes. Huh? Oh, sorry. I actually started doing it without holding the mouse button down.
You do A, and I'll do B, and then we'll carry on that.
Alright. Analytically, I have to say it first before, otherwise I can't say it.
But that's not the first line, you just start with the second line.
Artificial amateurs aren't at all amazing. Analytically, I can't do it. Analytically, I assault animate things.
Broken barriers, bounded by the bombs beat, buildings are broken, basically I'm bombarding.
Casually create catastrophes. Casualties, cancelling cats, got their canopies collapsing.
Detonate a diamond of dank daily doing dough, demonstrations don data on the down low.
Eating other editors with each and every energetic epileptic episode. Elevated etiquette.
Furious, fat, fabulous, fantastic, flurries of funk felt feeding the fanatics.
Gift got great, global goods, gone glorious, getting godly in this game with the goriest.
Hit 'em high, hella height, historical, hey Holocaust hints, hear 'em holler at your homeboy. Fuck, I got it wrong first.
Hang on a sec, I should really add this to the capture. Oh, it is on the capture, I think. People can see that. Oh yeah, they can. Where were we? So, instance. Hit 'em high. You did hit 'em high, didn't you? Alright. Imitators idolize. I intimidate. In an instant, I'll rise in an irate state.
Juiced on my jams like Jerry Curls, jocking joints justly, it's just me writing my journals. American accent as well.
Kindly, I'm kindling all kinds of ink on karate kick top Brits in my kingdom.
Live me a long life, lyrical lessons is learned, lame louses just lose to my livery.
My mind makes marvellous movies, masses marvel and move, many mock what I've mastered. This is what...
Knowing I'm nice, natural. Knack, never lack, make noise, national.
Operation opposition off, not optional, out of sight, out of mind, wide beaming opticals.
Perfect poem, powerful punchlines, pummeling, petty, power puff in my prime.
Probably want to say powder puff girls.
Yeah, I probably do.
Quite quaint quotes, keep quiet, it's quantum. I've never heard of quantum before. Quarrelers ain't got a quarter of what we got.
Really raw raps, rising up rapidly, riding the rushing radioactivity.
Super scientifical sound search sort. Silencing super fire saps that are soft.
Tails 10 times talented, too tough, take that, challengers, get a tuna.
Universal, unique, untouched, unadulterated, the raw uncut.
Third, vice lord, victorious, valid, violates vibes that are vain, make them vanish.
Why my world would a wise wordsmith just weaving up words weeded up on the work shift? On my work shift.
Xerox, my X radiation holes, extra large X height letters, and xylophone tone.
Yellowback, yak mouth, young ones, yours. Yesterday's lawn, Yardsdale, I yawn.
Zigzag zombie, zooming to the zenith, zero in zen thoughts, overzealous rhyme, Zelot.
It's very good.
That's probably got your brain going again.
I'd say. I'll try. I've got to write a story now, so I have to mute you all. What's the matter?
That was whack as fuck, by the way.
Thanks, bro.
It's because you got to do it quickly.
Clack, clack.
This is how it's done. fucking shit compared to that.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
That's Daniel Radcliffe.
Yeah, I heard. I remember reading a news story about it. I'm going to write a story about Pracky. I'm going to mute.
Make it a short story, less than 1,000 words, and write about what Pracky could be if he wasn't restrained by existence and mass.
Okay. Alright, I'm muting you so I don't get influenced. Hey. What Pracky? Oh wait, that's tiny. You guys probably can't even see that. What Pracky could be if he was not constricted. I think it was by universe. Universe. Okay, so since dawn of fact. This is the 51-hour story. I gotta get rid of the chat in the background for now, so I can't be influenced. Since the dawn of Pracky. God follow. By the way, this might offend some people, so I apologise for this. God follow. Pracky set an example for all. His will and incorruptible nature will and incorruptible nature embossed, empowered, embellished his fellow man. Let's see. Temples were made in his honor. That's not really much of a sentence. His honor. To exactify is. Is that even a word? Exactify. I feel like it's not a word. Because it's not a word. Propel his existence was by dear. I'm thinking they're too big a word, so that's the problem. I could go down a more sort of like common road. I might do that in the latter half of the story. Temples were made in his honor. To propel the notion that true greatness is available to us all, thanks to the existence of Pracky. However, this existence this existence whilst divine and I don't think you really need another one. Yeah, whilst divine and unchastised. I don't know, it seems wrong to say that. And whilst divine and pure. There you go. Whilst divine and pure. has one weakness. The constrictions from which his mind suffer each and every day. His power is so great that not even he himself can comprehend. This causes quite the conundrum. What came first? Bracky's power or Cracky? I suppose I need to put it in another way. Cracky's divine power. So we make it a separate entity. Divine power or Cracky himself. This is a question we can all ask ourselves, but fail entirely to even address. Cracky's existence is what keeps the universe intact. In turn, the universe is bound to Cracky's will. The two are much like the unstoppable force and the indestructible war. Neither can bend to the other, yet each other. It's so crazy. Each other. What would I say? Neither can bend to the other, yet each other must bow to the other. How's that for a line? I don't think I'm going to do 1,000 words. Legends, myths, rumours, Cracky trumps them all. He is the epitome. I can't spell that one. Apparently that's not even in there. Epitome. Yeah, he is the epitome. I need another word for define. Another word for define. Celestial. Celestial embodiment. There you go. How's that? I'll turn on the fan and I'm sure I'm going to get some interesting views. What do you think? Why not? Can you critique it, please?
It depends if you want me to seriously critique it or do you want me to...
I want the full critique.
Were you falling asleep while you were trying to hold the button down?
No, I said I want the full critique. Critique.
Let's have a look then. Well, first of all, I don't think the subject material is particularly strong. Syntax and just general misuse of words. Grammatically, it's not the best.
Also, it doesn't make any sense.
Well, I was going for that.
Pretty serious.
That was part of my angle. It had to be like... It had to be epic, to be honest. I should see if I can beat my 70 words per minute. Quite fast.
What happened to playing World of Warcraft?
I might go back to it. I might have just needed a quick break. Plus, I'm kind of waiting for it to go to that dead point, which is normally about 2 AM. Okay. Oh, it started already. Oops. That's a horrible one to start off with.
Right, let's go then.
Oh shit, I need to go get my PvP gear really. That bumped me up.
Hello! This isn't distracting at all. If I beat my record as well whilst this is going on, that's going to be pretty impressive.
Is it Ashran you can get PvP gear from?
Yeah.
He's there. I'm 607 and
GG. I can beat it. I beat it with that distraction as well. 74 words per minute. Wrong word, 0. Look at that, bitch. Right. Okay, my eyes aren't so bad now.
You can't just type A over and over again though.
To get you to do it actually. Although we got no proof.
you can't do anything. You need 600.
Yeah, I don't type in my job, so I don't type that quickly.
Oh, I don't type in my job either.
Well, you just told me yesterday that your job was streaming. You can't have it both ways.
Since when do streamers type? Streamers just stream Hearthstone and they fucking use the mouse.
Use your bot. Oh yeah, touchscreen, that's what I meant.
Flying to Ashran, I'll be able to buy probably 2 pieces of gear or something. That might bump me up a bit. Where do I get geared up?
Ah, you. Well, that's not fun. Oh, we'll have to do Hearthstone instead.
What? Where do you get geared up?
Oh, where do I get geared up?
Where do you get
for
in
sale.
Ashran? Or in the game in general?
Just how the fuck do I get 600 item level? That's all I want to know.
By using the green gear that drops around Nagrand. What the hell, man? Where have you been? What were you doing?
I haven't used that shit. Oh, the stuff that I do. Like
that. These little bits and pieces.
Back in some food.
Green.
Gonna get a little bit of breakfast or something.
We're just disenchanting it like a hero. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
It's 600 for normal, 610 for heroic.
Apparently the heroics are pissed, so you want to just get straight into them if you can.
iffy if you don't have a decent tank, a decent healer.
I think I'll probably be into 98 or around 98 mark if I stay up till 4. Speaking of having a tank.
Ah. Said decent though.
Fuck you, mate.
Only kidding. Fuck you, mate. Bot. Kalari Nuisance is dead. Yes.
Right, where's the PvP vendor in Ashram?
Don't know.
Find out.
What? You've had like
No.
4 hours offline. You could have done this.
There's no info at all. 0.
Ask a guard.
Oh, Racer's in the queue.
You 100% certain that the PvP guys are here, because...
Yep.
Oh fuck then.
I don't think I think you need to get it through PvP.
But I've got capped honor.
But you fight with honor as well. It's sort of, you just get free PvP bits. It's just an extra chance. Type PvP vendors Ashran into Google. I just crit for 64k. I enjoyed that.
Oh. Someone's just said Ashram, but they didn't said where. I'm gonna fly to Ashram as well and try and help you because you're like a lost child.
Apparently Gladiator stance is retarded. Like, so retarded nerfs are expected pretty soon. So I want to enjoy it whilst it's retarded. Retarded.
You need to stop sleeping then. Ever.
Well, we all get a natural break, don't we, between 4 and 10.
Got the name of the NPC, but I don't know where he is.
Type it into Wirehead.
Okay. Oh, that is not what I would have expected at all. Fucking miles away.
That's Karsh, mate.
whiskey is pretty good.
Is it? What level is it?
Found it, have you? 620, but it
I am
scales up.
level 675.
Shit.
Yeah, it scales up.
It's not, it's 620 in the real world. It scales up in PvP zones.
It's just not the other way around.
No. I mean, yes, I am sure.
I need to check what the stat weights are for priests then, real quick.
Pete, you might want to do this as well then, I guess.
Do what?
Get a PvP. Have you got full honor?
I have no one.
Oh, okay, don't worry. Just getting a couple of pieces of gear from Asran. Boost the item level.
Have anyone been to Garrison recently?
Yeah, don't go there. Don't ever go there. It's a trap.
How important are the things you send your followers? They feel really...
You can do that elsewhere. You can do that at high power.
Yeah, I know, but how important is it? It feels like a waste of time. And you spend resources as well.
No, it's just Football Manager, isn't it, Jake?
What is?
Followers.
Yeah, Football Manager.
It doesn't seem that important, to be honest. It's more just an achievement whore thing.
It's good to make money and stuff. It's not particularly useful for leveling. For, like, gear.
16 minutes, it reckons.
What's the battle now? Do you wanna...
Blind. I'll read it.
I thought it said zone. So I said no.
Apparently Ashran is amazingly good fun as well.
Boys, look who it is!
Like, super tall barrel apparently.
The appropriate item 11 there as well. So that's good.
I'm going to do something that makes you look really crazy.
Well, you ready then?
But mostly it's just because I actually fucking find this just too bright now. Well, I could wear the glasses, but I don't want to really wear the glasses. It's the reason why I don't wear the glasses, because it can't be bothered.
I don't mind either way, just play.
You will like this though.
Let's do the instant screen. So we can get on heroics then.
Let me run out of here then.
Not even sure that helps. That's a little bit actually.
Well, the heroic loot is 630 and the PvP loot is 620. So like, if you're struggling to get a certain piece, just go and grab the PvP bit, I guess.
Are you sure you want to do a random one?
Yeah, it'd be top level.
Are you 100% certain of that?
Well, just pick the feet then. Jeez. Cancel it. Start with this one.
Turn this down a little bit. Whilst I'm waiting for World of Warcraft to load up. I don't think that is helping much at all. It's just, I need something in between. I need something that isn't fucking so bright. Does my eyes in.
I to change what bonus reputation again.
No. paused, but it was paused earlier, and it's just the instance there is full, I think. How did you find your stat wing?
How's that getting on? 9 minutes apparently, but I don't believe that.
It's not ideal, but whatever, really. They've got so many rings and shit, it's ridiculous.
I think I do have to wear the glasses now, because it's just, my eyes are so bad. There you go.
Gul'dan versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. Your soul shall be mine.
Looks like imbalanced to me.
Reporting for duty.
Poo, so I stopped it. Can you, yeah, goodbye. It's annoying as well because I've got the enchanting in my bag ready to get like the next whatever it is of enchanting, but I can't go to my Garrison and have it.
Apparently there will be
Jesus
maintenance
Christ.
from 5 to 11.
Yeah, that's sleep time.
He doesn't have a volume button.
Are you going to be Dr. Jonas?
One day, hopefully, yes.
Oh my god. Actually, my right eye, that's the problem.
Need like food vendors and shit, because I haven't anywhere. From Shadow, and I'm gonna do business with no money.
Are you doing actually Asran?
Yeah.
That's for.
Or rather, I'm doing the PvE though.
Do you just click accept, yeah?
Yeah, I think it just kicks you out if you don't.
There you go. Always get that bit you don't want. It's staring at a screen, that's hard.
I think you've paused the spider. Oh, we get conquest points.
I didn't pause you at all. It was working when I was doing this a moment ago.
Shields up.
And yeah, you do. I don't know whether it's a weekly or what.
Annoying me enough, the American servers seem completely unaffected by all this lag shit.
Was a mistake.
Yeah, Chris Middleton's got to play on that.
I got this. Mind if I roll need?
Hmm.
My shield for Argon.
Oh shit, I just remembered about my level 70 talent. I have to play completely differently.
Truth is my shield.
Still a queue at this time. Could be nigh impossible.
My direct damage spells do more damage on my dots, so it's better to do those and then dump all my dots when I've got shadow orbs.
I think the biggest problem I face at the moment is not sort of like even falling asleep now. It's just the fact that I don't think I can even look at the monitor. Like, my eyes, they pretty much shake.
Oh, hello. Oh, God.
I can't get like a clear vision. It depends whether natural light changes that though. Because like I say, at night time it fucks me over. And it will happen again. Because it will get dark at 5 PM. I'm so out of here, I don't even realise that. Oh, I don't know. I can probably hit 55. But it comes down to my eyes. Like I say, if I could probably stay up until 72 hours, but I find it hard to actually look at the screen now, like to read. I see it, but it's like so hard to focus. And Lock wins again. Wow, servers are down. Here they are. On to 8 minutes. It's going up. I could play if I could just focus on the screen. That's my biggest problem. It's not actually falling asleep now. It disappears a lot. I might need to close my eyes a lot. I'll try not to sleep, but I'll actively need to rest my eyes. I need to hold it longer, just let the eyes rest. They haven't rested, and that's the problem. Cross-eyed. Yeah, you can. Doesn't have to be 5 or 15, it could be whatever number. In terms of donations. Pledges. The right eye. It definitely is the right eye. You can't see. Kind of like both of them together is worse than having one on its own. That's when it Both of them together, it gets trippy. It does look like I'm sleeping, but I'm not. It is literally just a case of resting, getting it out of my system. Because it clearly wants to get it out. Nope. He just keeps coming, this guy.
So many possibilities.
It's just a case of getting my eyes working. If I can get them working in motion, I'll be alright. Sleep will still hurt, but it's the eyes. They have to sort of just be able to not feel like complete and utter crap when I'm looking at the screen. I wonder. One minute, huh?
Let the pain speak to me.
The thing that screws me over the most is that I actually have been awake for 2, 13. Jesus, that's a lot. 65 hours now, basically. Technically, I have. So that's probably what this really is it's not just a case of me being awake for like 51 hours, it's a case of me being awake 65. Ah, I thought it would get rid of the giant. I just felt like that was going to happen. Problem is, it's 5 p.m. or 5 a.m. Such a bad time to go to sleep. Well, I've already beaten my record, so I'm happy with that. That's what I did this for, really. I'll just see what you can do first, is that? Uh-huh. So this is the guy with the answers. Answer, man. Haven't got any drakes yet. Still haven't got any drakes yet. Seems unfortunate. I did feel like I could go up to 72 hours, but now I'm at this point, I really don't. I don't see it. I think 50 hours literally is, it changes so much. You hit 50 hours, you just feel completely different by the time you get to that point. Up until then, yeah, no worries. There you go. 52-hour height. I'll see if the servers are any better. No. I'm doing this to save my eye. If I look at it with one eye, it's not so bad. I don't like looking at it with one eye, but if I use two eyes, it's just... They contrast too much. It's weird. It's like I can see, but at the same time it's like it's too intense. If I look with both eyes, the one is alright. I do need that eye patch now. I don't actually have a proper eye patch. This is literally what we'd do. Pretty fucking weird to wear that. Needless to say, that doesn't feel comfortable at all. But as uncomfortable as it gets. Ay. Good night. Careful. It's pretty bizarre. I did start streaming after I had the rest, but I never technically slept. I just laid there with my eyes closed for 7 hours, 45 minutes. So I don't know whether that counts as sleep or not. It certainly didn't feel like it did. Probably need to put the timer back in. Sleep is going to be really weird now. I've got to that point now where it wouldn't even just be like, ah, you gotta sleep. It's just going to be a weird experience and probably not a very good one. I mean, it will be worth it, but I don't think it'll be very pleasant. Oh, that's unlucky. Can I even do quests on this fucker? How's Garrison's? How's old Gary? There's still a ton of people logged in. Still says I'm away, even though I'm moving. I'll give it a moment to load stuff up. Nope. Doesn't look like I have access to my... There's a bunch of people in my fucking garrison. Still. Could just sleep for eternity anyway. I regret nothing. How did this guy keep coming up with this crap? We need to suss out. Things are generally in slow motion anyway, when you're like this, when you've been up this long. Things do move slower, but not like you have the advantage. You're just slower. It's not like, oh, you can slow down time and move quick and do quick things. You're just fucking slow. Seemed like an exceptionally long game. Oh, the intensity of the eyes. They are quite incredible. That's even worse. Oh shit. Now I've got like double vision. Oh, that's not good. And doesn't look like I'm gaining anything in World of Warcraft. Because the server's still fucked. 52 hours or 51 hours after. It's still buggered. This is the Garrison, look. And this... It's just so slow and... Oh, oh man. Ain't good. Mm. The fucked up eyesight. On their own they're fine, but together it's like one is over here and one is over here. It's really fucking beyond bizarre. It's hard to describe. Yeah, I'm okay. But I'll probably go to bed now. Because I don't know, what can I do for 3 more fucking hours? And my eyesight, that ain't getting much better. That is genuinely probably quite concerning me now, my eyesight. Like I say, it's the eyes, it's not being sleep. Double vision. It's like putting 2 prisms in front of your eyes or something, and everything is kind of distorted. less cross-eyed than I was. That was pretty concerning though. Still not right. Not dead. Yeah. This is a little bit exaggerated because I've been splashing my face with water, but if you look at my eyes, this is what's the problem. The eyes. Yeah, I'm just being honest. See, that's the problem. It's the eyes. There's no soul. I lost that during this stream. I think I can hit the 55 hours, but you're gonna need it to permit me, like in real dot says, 15 minutes I'd say. That's why sometimes having those little breaks meant that I could actually keep going. I don't particularly want to have a shower, but it might be an idea just to refresh. It might give me enough energy for another 2.5 hours, I reckon. So I could do the last couple of hours and a little bit, and I'll probably do it on Warcraft 3 or something. Even now, my eyes are starting to sort of like acclimatise, but it's not right, you know, it's not good. It's weird. Very, very weird. Most bizarre feelings, really. As long as I survive this, then with no damage, it was worth it in terms of curiosity, and also officially beat my record. "72 hours, here we go." At the time, I felt like I could do 72 hours. I could do 72 hours if I didn't have to look at a screen. But then I couldn't prove that, could I? That's the problem. Although then again, I only have to prove it to myself, so I don't really mind, but 72 hours is just a nice number to go for. 55 hours is also a nice number. And it's bigger than the number 50, so that'll do. It's a bit weird because I don't normally not want to have a shower, but I will. It might help. It would definitely wake me up a little bit. So I'll do that. I can't take the camera with you because it's... Oh, look at that, I just got teleported back. I blame World of Warcraft. That's what I do. I blame World of Warcraft for making this really difficult to play. You can't do anything else. Look at this. It's just you diversify yourself and go over here, and it will just bring you back to everyone else. It's so messed up. Much like this stream, really. This has been an interesting experiment, though, and I hope that you sort of seen the real side, I suppose, of me. Not that I really hide it, but you can see that. Just being honest and forthright, rather. You know, is a good approach, I think. It's curious. Try to advance. I'll have the shower, and I'll most likely come back and do War 3. That's if there's anyone actually to play. But obviously, we'll see. If I have my shower and I come back and I look at the screen and I'm still blind, then I probably won't be able to do it unless I do it with my eyes closed. Right then. I'll leave it on this so you can enjoy the Garrison. And I'll be back shortly. apologies. Right. Problem was Warcraft 3 getting it to work. Bear with me. I'm still tripping out like balls, you know. It's still hard to look at the screen. Which is basically the thing that answers my question. I was thinking about it whilst I was having the shower. Really is that as much as I'd like to go for the 72 hours, I wouldn't be able to do it unless obviously I was just going for a walk and I wasn't using my eyes. Or even then, I don't know for sure. Because whilst I can't do this for much longer because of my eyes, that's all in your head anyway, you know. It's your vision and all that is all compiled and created from images that your brain puts together. So if your brain is at the point where it's kind of scrambled because it's been awake too long and it's struggling, your eyesight would just get worse and worse, which is pretty much explaining why my eyesight was getting worse and worse throughout. It was kind of like, it's sharp, but I couldn't focus, so fascinating, really. I'll do a couple of hours if I can manage it. No, I don't do any energy drinks. That's not going to fix the problem. Like I say, the problem's internally. Just got to be careful. Had a bit of a rest. The next problem, trying to get Warcraft 3 to work. And we know that's a problem in itself. Have a look. Okay, add window. Warcraft 3. Is there any way I can load up Warcraft 3 and just have it play? I'm curious. Okay, there's. This has been a fascinating experience, and like I say, thanks everyone for coming along for the ride. If I don't die and I don't suffer any sort of permanent damage from this, then I would totally say this was worthwhile, because it's been weird and bizarre. I mean, how spaced out I've felt and just the conditions and the things that have gone on, and I've learned a lot. Just how quickly you deteriorate, basically. 30 hours I can do pretty much solidly quite well. 35, you start to notice problems. 40, it becomes a lot more apparent. 45, you're in trouble. 50, yeah, you should probably stop at this point. It is like a brick wall at 50. And that's why I think I stopped when I did do 50 the first time. I don't know whether I planned to do more than I was going to do, but as soon as you hit 50, that is a brick wall. And I'm going just that little bit further. And I'll tell you, even with a 15-minute break or whatever shower, I'm still my eyes and everything are still hyped up. It's really quite incredible. But anyway, let's see if we can get some Warcraft 3 going. I'm hoping I can just go into it and somehow trick OBS to work, but I don't think it will. I can't see it working. So I'm gonna have to use Warfare Arena, but I don't think I found a way to stop the mouse scroll problem, and that was a problem, to be fair. Oh, look. Oh, I'm so spaced out. Oh, I must have got rid of the webcam accidentally. I'll put it back on. I think I might be a little bit slow, you know. Video capture device. Logitech. With put that down. Put that in the bottom right. Or, well, I could put it there, but I'll put it in the bottom right. That's the safest spot. Go with that. I'll be alright when I start tryharding. It's just annoying that I can't. Ah. Well, there you go. That might be it. It probably won't scroll down though. That's the only problem I'm going to have. I bet it doesn't scroll down. There we go. How's that? Do we see everything we need to see? I think we might. Just about. That is crazy. 53-hour hype. Ink. Okay, let's do this. Oh no, it doesn't actually fit, does it? Hold on. I think that'll do, to be honest. I think you're going to get it much better than that. Though it's still not working, right? Why doesn't it capture all of it? Weird. I'll have to play it in a small window then. That's even weirder. I'm going to be playing it in a miniature sized window for you. Because that's how dedicated I am. There you go. That's pretty messed up, to be honest. That is in a small window. Okay, let's do a try hard 1 versus 1. I have to put the old glasses on for this one. Just to help me focus. How can you be saying no to the glasses? Sometimes glasses look good. From Jamaica. No, I'm not going to try and win a game without a hero. If that. I'm not sure if I'll get anyone. If anyone's playing. I might have to make a new account. Oh dear. That cursor just completely disappears when it goes down to the bottom. Maybe I'll give it 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to count down quicker than you think. Okay. There we go. East side represent. Aha. That was quick. Hold up. Ah. Would you look at that? Well, this is 53-hour awake witty. Try harding it on Warcraft 3. To be honest, I've been awake longer than 53 hours. If you want to get technical, I've been awake 53 plus 13. Time to do math, it's not even that hard, but I have been awake a long time. Or 13 and a half, so 66 and a half hours, technically. Oh man. But that countdown is from when I started streaming. I woke up at 8:30 AM and I then proceeded to basically get stuff set up on World of Warcraft and some other games and stuff like that for the next 5 hours, 5.5 hours I believe. And then at 10 to 2 I got in bed, did a little reading, 2 o'clock, turned off the light, and then laid in bed for 7 hours and 45 minutes with my eyes shut. But I did not sleep because I was incapable of sleeping, because my body and brain is an asshole and decided that it didn't want to let me sleep despite lying in bed for 7 hours and 45 minutes. And you can imagine that is actually a bit of a form of torture really when you look at it. But here we are. Probably longer than 50 odd hours past that point, and I am playing some Warcraft 3 to finish off my 55-hour playthrough, which I said I would do. I almost didn't come to the 55 point because I decided to start getting double fission at some point. I've been doing quite a lot of tripping and just bizarre slowdown in the last 5 hours. Like at 50 hours I hit a wall and I've basically been scraping down that wall since. The reason why I'm doing this in the first place is because a long time ago I did 50 hours non-stop playthrough sort of thing. Obviously normal breaks like food and bathroom and all that. But Got a little bit of a noob elf mirror, are we? What's this cheeky chap up to? What's his problem, eh? That's kind of funny. That's kind of real funny. Yeah, you can use your teleport, mate. I may as well go and harass you, to be honest, because you're in a spot of trouble there, aren't you, really? I could even go and do his creeps, perhaps. That's kind of funny. Good time to tech, though. Yeah. But this is mentally exhausted Witty. Playing some Warcraft 3. This is what I look like. Plus, I'm also playing on War 3 Arena, windowed mode, and it's basically... Ah. Okay. GG. It's probably about, I don't know, 2/3 of the size of my monitor, if that. So everything's even smaller than it needs to be. Because that's the only way I can actually record Warcraft 3 on OBS. If I maximize it, this is what happens. Yeah, that's right. So don't worry about that timer that's ticking down. Because that timer, it's your friend. And it says, hey mate, only got a short while to go, and then 55 hours we're done. And yeah, have a good one, I'll see you later. Yeah. I guess I'll do another one or two. And then definitely some 4 versus 4 RT. Maybe I should do a free for all. So we'll see. Because either way I need to fill out that point in time where I can hit 55 hours. And that's 55 hours minimum. Utter minimum. And then add the freaking 13.5 hours on top of that where I didn't sleep, although some of it's rested, so that's why I'm not technically completely counting it, because you can put in the comment if you like how you see that. Is lying in bed for 7 hours and 45 minutes the same equivalent as sleep or decent rest? Because it is actually much more like torture. That really was quite incredible. I did not sleep once. Couldn't do it. Just couldn't. Oh no, Night Elf again, and I've got pink, so I'm going to get Night Elf as well. I got a bit of a sore throat, so apologies for that. I might be coughing every now and then. It's getting cold now in England, and it's... Oh yeah, if you're curious about what the actual real life time is for me right now, it's 3:10 in the morning. This is actually close to the time where I would normally get up to go to work. If it wasn't for the fact that I've already been up 60 odd hours. As you can tell, I sound kind of slow and drunk and sleepy, and that's probably because I am all of those. I'm not obviously drunk, but I'm the chemical equivalent of that, from which your body creates whatever chemicals it decides to deal with the situation that I've faced it with, which is basically like, hey, you don't like sleep, right? Yeah, you're going to be okay without a couple of hours sleep at least. I mean a couple of days sleep rather. Fuck me, a couple of hours sleep, that'd be luxury. A couple of days sleep. So, maybe I should do a little scout. See what this Night Elf thinks he's all about. Where are you going? Where the fuck do you think you're going? I must admit, it is still hard to look at the screen. I've even got glasses on, as you can see. That's to help me focus, because without the glasses I can't even focus. It's difficult, to say the least. Like it's double vision / blurry. So when I wake up with double vision for the rest of my life, then GG. But oh well, I learnt a lesson nonetheless. No one else available? Too right. Gotta get all the hotkeys set up for this beauty, you know. Oh, I feel so slow. I can still type quickly though. I did a type test and I typed quicker than when I typed about 20 hours beforehand. I got like 70 the first time and then I got 74 when I was typing at like the 51-hour mark. But in terms of, I don't know, reaction time, I'm definitely going to be slower. But spamming fingers on a keyboard, yeah, I can be still pretty quick at that. I can handle that. Cheeky militia. Uh-oh, that was interesting. Intriguing. Oh, my hotkeys aren't working either. That's a sad. They should be working, but they ain't. Those items. The hell? How is he going to expand? Unlucky. Oh yeah, I don't think an Ancient Protector is going to do you much good. Oh yeah, also, you might be curious about why the microphone sounds weird and all of that. That's because I was streaming World of Warcraft, obviously, for 50 odd hours, and I didn't want to wear a headset for it because, well, wearing a headset for that long sucks. My defense should come through soon. Any second. I think this guy might be a little bit unsure as to what to do. Ah, he managed to get the Footman of Truth. Here it comes. What's he got? He's got a pretty decent army. I might just go Knights. Fighting by the Moonwells is not great. Well, I don't think this guy wants to die, does he? But he should really get the picture. Yeah, let's just go mass Knights, and we can finish this relatively quickly. Ah, as you can imagine, I really want to go to sleep. But out of stubborn pride, I will see it through to the 55-hour mark, because that's what I do. Ay, ay, ay. It's going to be 5 AM when I stop. Would have expanded here. Oh yeah.
Well, our forces are under attack. You require my what? What is it now? You require my assistance? I live, sir. I await your command. More gold is required. More gold is required. Sire, I am not afraid. What is it now? Fine. Your honor. You require my assistance? I do it. At your call. What is it? Let me face the peril. You require my assistance? I am your not honor. Afraid. You require my assistance? Let me your face honor. The peril. Get on. You require my assistance? What would you ask? What is it now? I await your command. Was you well? What is it? Research complete. You require my assistance? What? What is it?
That's handy because I wanted the water elemental on the next level, on the next plane of existence. So why does this guy not want to leave? I'm playing on US East, by the way. Because, well, I don't think there's going to be that many people on the Northrend server. Even then, there probably would still be some people, but I don't know. I want to make sure I get some games. Obviously, minimum time messing around would be ideal. Oh dear. What's this guy like? I also get some ogres to go with those knights, Warcraft 2 style. Oh my god. What is this? How did he manage to build so many APs? Mass towers will not win. Unless they're orc towers, maybe. He's still got huntresses as well to go with all of those ancient protectors. Look at this! That's a lot of units. Dude. Uh-oh, here come the huntresses. Oh, Archmage might go down here. Poor little fella. Having to deal with all those fucking towers. A bit of a much. It's a bit much, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? And there's still some more. Guess that's what you get for attacking a base full of ancient protectors. Having to click that makes me a sad panda. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe he has hidden shimmeries behind the trees. In here. You never know. Whatever. Oh, mate. So nice to keep my eyes closed right now. I can't. I start drooling as well. Just have my head tilted to one side, be like, oh, this guy's a ride shaker, isn't he? He thinks he can go and creep this as well, does he? Who the fuck does he think he is? Oops a daisy. Off you pop. 23 skidoo. Oh no, thank goodness. I thought he was building more ancient protectors. He's just building one more ancient protector. Not the plural. That's alright. These knights are all about the damage. Is he dealing with this peasant over here? He's like, no, I need to expand. Hiding a huntress at the back there. Clever girl. Oh, here we go. Let's have some of it. Looks like he's going straight for the paladin. Wants a piece of that. What are you going to do, Warden? Invulnerability pot? Yeah, that's right, bitch. Why is he still fucking trying? Well, there it is. Got an hour and a half to go. Easy, right? Easy. Let's try a free-for-all. Although, I'm not sure whether I'll get one. And no, I can't really talk up because I've got a sore throat. And I'm all poorly. Oh, bless. I just risked my eyes. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I've only been awake, I reckon 66 odd hours or whatever. Not a problem. Easy. Easy. Oh, it has been fun, that's for sure. But as you can imagine, if I'm this close to the end, and believe me, this has been quite a long time coming, when you don't sleep, and you just go all the way through. You know, ants, I don't believe they sleep, or at least the worker units. Well, that must suck. They get to work 24/7. There's a reason why we sleep. Why do we sleep? For friends and family. Oh, searching for that free-for-all game. I just don't know if it'll happen. I think my head feels like it weighs an extra £15, £10, something like that. Maybe that's a bit much, I don't know. It just definitely adds quite a considerable amount of weight. Oh, that was it. That was almost it there, right there. I need to get a game to keep me busy. Yeah, I didn't take any stimulants apart from tea and one pill when I was getting a bit of a cold or a bit of a sniffle. It's one that's sort of like a paracetamol, but at the same time it's to help decongest your nasal area. Dude, I can't. I can't play like that because it's just too much stress just to look at it. Try reading it is like, oh no, thanks, you're alright, cheers. Oh. No, I won't be trying this again. Ever. I wanted to go to 72 hours, but I don't think I could do it anyway, even if I wanted to. Unless the conditions were perfect. This time they weren't. World of Warcraft was shit laggy and took forever to do anything, so it's very hard to stay awake during that. And also, I was pretty much awake at night all the time. Especially during the very start, which was the World of Warcraft Warlords of Draenor release. And it's a lot harder to stay awake at night. A lot harder. Because it's so dark, you got artificial lighting. Feels like you should be in bed, because you should be in bed. Whereas in the daytime, at the very least, you have all that natural lighting, and it just makes you feel so good. This is a one-off, like I say. I might have said anyway, at least in this video, but definitely in the stream. This is well and truly due to the reason of me playing for 50 hours non-stop in the previous occasion for World of Warcraft. I decided to try and up myself. 30 years old. Quite a bit older. I think I would have been 23 or whatever. No, probably younger than that when I did it. 21, 22, something like that. Oh dear. Not good. Okay. I bet it's an experience though. Definitely something different. Oh, I'm trying to stay awake now. Always taking any and every opportunity to close my eyes. Because I know what I'm close to it. I think that's what makes it more tempting as well. Knowing. I've been quite philosophical. In the most stupid possible way. During the latter hours of my single playthrough. Oh dear. I'm not too sure if I'm going to find a free-for-all game. Basically, they're not exactly easy to find at the best of times. Hmm. Oh, snap. I'll give Warcraft 3 a chance, but what I might do is do a Hearthstone game or something whilst I'm searching for free-for-all to give it a good chance of finding a free-for-all game. There's no guarantee, but there's a chance. Oh snap. Gotta keep going. It's a problem, I couldn't really stay awake. Well, I did stay awake, but not for much longer on World of Warcraft because it's so slow. And there was no quests or decent quests to do, so I couldn't enjoy the leveling process. There's a common sight. Now that I have handlock, not many of my minions are going to do that. Back in a moment. It would be 17 hours. That's why I was tempted to do the 72.